I was going to say easy days and pleasant nights, but we are playing Vampire. So I'm going to say safe days and sanguine nights to you all. I'm Stance. This is Sanguine Horizons. And this is Vampire the Masquerade. I need my archivist on over here. So much stuff happened last session. I should have saved all of that talk I had earlier for right here, because it could have just been our recap. I really like how the reactive thing looks. That is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is Archivist in the chat room with us now?
No, Archivist will be added to the chat room after the recap is done. Because Archivist struggles with knowing that that is different. The fucking struggle bus. In the shadowed valleys of Transylvania, a great turmoil unfolded amongst the kindred, surrounding the fateful night of the Grand Salon held at Castle Balgrad. Fairy tales often involve moments of tragic beauty, and this night was no exception, as Nyx, abyssal mystic of La Sombra and self-proclaimed goddess of the night, cast her long shadow over the proceedings. The heart of Vlad Dracul, once a powerful king of Wallachia and master manipulator, was claimed by her, setting the stage for a climactic confrontation between loyalty and ambition. Not long into the celebration, the air turned cold, and aristocratic whispers filled it with the sweet scent of betrayal mingled with the blood of those present. Alexandru, having absconded with Dracula's body with calculated precision, considered his actions a means to an end. His purpose, to take Dracula to Durgastin, seeking counsel. In a tense decision, Alexander chose to seize the soul of Dracula and destroy his mortal body before it finished its transformation. As tensions rose and alliances shifted, Wolfgang von Eisenberg, oblivious to the deeper machinations, sought to gain some control over the chaos overwhelming the Salon. Through scrying and astral projection, Wolfgang met with Alexander to discuss what happened, only for Wolfgang's silver cord to be severed from his body. At this very moment, the festival erupted into a net of intrigue, drawn tight by the fucking archivist goes so hard.
It really loves its purple prose.
Yeah, a little bit.
It cannot help itself.
I'm gonna shoot a message to the Gregs being like, yo, can you ask archivist to just... It's at an 11. I need it down to like a 7.
Yep. Everything
it's
is in.
too epic.
Everything can't be a climax. Everything can't be a climax.
Yeah.
To York.
Lord. It's okay. At this moment, the festival erupted into a net of intrigue, drawn tight by the rising tension between Nyx's ethereal allure, and the grounded emotions of the attendees. Andy, the charismatic Gravnos, juggled the complexities of the evening with deft skill, all while plotting to protect his allies and secure their eventual victory. Meanwhile, Nyx herself revealed she had taken Wolfgang's body and was holding it ransom until Dracula, her now publicly announced new child, was returned to her. Sire Dominion, though, was not granted, as Dracula's transformation into a vampire was incomplete, so witnessed by Maximus, child of Mithras. As the night waned, the intermingling lives of these powerful vampires spun into a tapestry of unpredictable fate. Ultimately, a violent confrontation ensued. Genevieve freeing Mitru from Nyx's control. Nyx revealed Wolfgang's body from her oubliette. Shadows danced as the ancient La Sombra's head fell, torn from her shoulders by the gangrel Mitru in his fury at all she had done to him. A wish was made, a crystal heart taken from the Methuselah's form, and another more private feast was had that evening. In this tale of night and darkness, destinies intertwined, leaving the fate of the vampires uncertain and poised for revelation. In the Grand Salon, the death of a true ancient is on the lips of every vampire from Transylvania to London. I added that last line.
I mean, yep.
To be Nyx. Oh,
Just struck a major blow for the Anarch Revolt for sure.
Yes, for them. You killed a actual elder.
Yep.
Yep. One that was having She was expressing a bit of discontent with the way that the Coterie's been operating and of the words that Alexandra was speaking. And then she died.
Yes, she did.
That's what happens for disagreeing with a coterie.
yeah.
It's also
that-
what happens when you jack a prince's body in his own city. I mean, that's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
rude.
When you walk into a prince's own salon and act like you own the place because you're older and don't believe anything can touch you.
Yeah,
You know,
you
that's
don't
just
do
a
that.
rude guest. Rude guests get
Yeah.
removed.
It's true.
One way or the other.
Um,
So, the Grand Salon has come to an end. But the festival, the tournament, has not been called off.
No, why would it be?
No. Some of you
Well,
returned home with your partners. You enjoyed the fruits of your endeavors.
there are only two high caliber murders and question mark smaller murders. Why would it be
Yeah.
over?
Why would that be a problem?
Yeah, why would it be a
It's
problem?
perfectly in place.
Yeah, yeah.
The
It's not
vampiric
bad.
ring.
Yeah,
Death in a
that's just
salon
for
in
excitement.
Transylvania?
You need at least 3 high-profile murders to like be news.
The next day is the jousting events. Dozens of vampires have signed up to compete in the joust. Gold horses have been provided. The standard point rankings are still there, with one additional caveat. 1 point for torso hit. You get 2 points for a head hit. An additional point if the lance is broken. There is a 4-point option being offered in the vampiric jousting matches. If you stake your opponent with your lance, you get 4 points. And victory. If you stake them in the first round, you get victory. If you stake them in the last, your points will still be calculated. But 4 points can often net you the win. But before we jump to the games that day, I'd love to go around and check with everyone and how they're doing the next evening when they awaken. You don't need to spend blood to wake up this time. You all have it within your veins at the moment, except for Alexandru. It's very potent Methuselah blood. And you're going to be riding high on that blood for a little bit. At least a few days.
Given Katya's state last time he saw her, Alexandra was now on 72 hours awake.
Drink some
Fucking
coffee and roll some
A.
life seers.
uh,
Question, Sans. Since we
Right.
all ate a La Sombra, do we have the ability to learn Obtenebration
No.
now?
No.
Oh.
No.
You did it through
The bitter rose.
bitter rose, not General Diablerie.
Yeah, y'all shared all of that to make sure everybody got to fourth.
Also, second person to ask.
I thought about it, but it didn't work out the way I had intended. But considering I might have died, I will not complain.
Kitty, what do you want? You're just meowing at me. I don't know what you want.
Katya does eventually go to sleep. She
Well,
doesn't talk. No, go ahead.
it's like, did she manage to complete what she was selling? Or is it in like a half-finished state on the loom?
It looks like it's incomplete.
Hmm.
She has stopped it partway through. And it is very clearly a dragon. Like, I say very clearly, but the difference between the threads that have the blood woven into them and what is simply black thread being woven into the tapestry is faint enough that you need a supernatural sense to see the dragon woven into it.
Mm.
It is the symbol of House Strickle. It looks like a funeral shroud.
Mm-hmm. As he always does, Alexandria will give her space as she silently heads into Topor.
For like 3 days.
Yeah.
I like the idea that she just sleeps her stress away.
That is how some people do it, I'm told. You
That's how I
are
like to sleep.
you are who I was looking at. I sure wish I could just sleep a lot and then feel better. You gotta do this whole thing where I internally confront my demons and like face them down and overcome them. God, it'd be great to just sleep and feel better.
It's not the sleeping that does it, it's the lack of thinking because I'm sleeping that does it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you stop thinking just because you're asleep?
God, what?
I do. I don't dream.
I do vividly and viscerally.
Sometimes. Sometimes
Depending
not.
on when I take my medicine before bed, I can. But
Oh, the meds make it clearer and I
Yeah.
remember them better.
yeah.
I used to wake up with vague impressions. Now I wake up remembering dreams completely. I use them to write stories now.
Starting a dream journal just to like promote lucid dreaming. Apparently, some people can do it.
Yeah, lucid dreaming is fun.
Yeah, that's the word.
I have
I'd
to be on
like
drugs.
lucidity back, but then again, most of my lucid dreams are also my apnea dreams, so they would always stop halfway where I just started choking.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, well, hopefully they give you their CPAP machine tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Good luck. I wish you luck on that. Anyway, so, back to what Alexander is doing so that the scene may be moved on to someone else.
Also, let's add archivist in so that archivist can hear what you're doing.
Oh shit, right?
That is true.
Yes, archivist. / start. I think that's what it is, isn't it?
It is. But I have like 7 worlds I have to choose from. Hello,
Yeah, listen.
archivist. We have
Archivist
just
start.
started. Yes. We are the following evening after the Grand Salon and all of the events that occurred there, with Alexandru. What is Alexandru up
Yeah.
to?
After having checked on Katya and finding that she had created a part of a funerary shroud and then head to bed for the next 3 days, Alexandru will then check on how Leon is holding up. After discreetly hiding the ring holding the soul away inside of himself.
Leon and Leo. Well, Leon is in the gardens of Wolfgang's. The sword of Dracula just sort of over his lap, staring at it, kind of listlessly. I mean, his older brother just died. Uh, he doesn't look fully here.
Mm-hmm. Alexandru will lightly set a hand on his shoulder and try to shake him back to reality.
Uh,
Oh, the holding up, my boy.
I don't really know. He was a asshole, arrogant, egotistical.
But he was family.
And he was always kind to me. He taught me a lot.
You seem to have only taken the best parts of it.
You know, it's hard to feel bad about what happened to him after knowing how many people he literally impaled on spikes through their asshole up into their necks.
Yes.
So, yeah, it's strange. He's my brother and he was always good to me, but, you know, I've seen what he's done to people. So I don't really know how to deal with that. Who has to deal with this?
I fear your mother is taking it the worst of us, but I suppose it is to be expected.
Mm,
We all knew this was coming one way or another someday.
uh,
And I just had to make sure no one else would get the chance to do something with the corpse.
I understand.
He'll reach into a pocket and pull out one of Dracula's,
Stop it, Virgil. This is
bracelets.
a serious scene.
Yeah. I like pull out a bracelet and hand it over to Leon. You know that smaller memento. You remember the good times, I suppose.
Did you just give him one of Dracula's bracelets that he was wearing?
Yep, Alexandra, took mementos off of Dracula's body,
Yeah, I
such as the
remember.
ring.
I didn't think you were gonna pass them out to people.
They're going to family.
Why do I feel like this is a horrible idea and like the establishment of what a Horcrux actually is?
Ah,
Hey, it is what
Yeah.
it is.
I mean, his actual soul is trapped very firmly in a specific location. If anything, I'd be more worried about the sword.
Which is very quiet in Leon's lap.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
You
Doc.
get. Yeah. Alexandra also motioned the sword. It's like, did you say anything to you?
No, not yet.
Must have been even a bigger shock to her. Oh, would you continue to participate in the games?
I don't think I meet the qualifications for tonight's games, and I miss the joust this afternoon. But I will be in the Grand Melee tomorrow. It
Fair
seems like
enough.
a place to vent some negative emotions.
Aye. It would be get the blood flowing in the stress out of the limbs. And
Yeah, it
I
just kind of
suppose,
like cracks everything, like he's been sitting still for a long time.
yeah, get the infectious cracking going. Alexander rolls his shoulders as well. Aye. There was one more thing that I promised to tell you. The Queen of Air and Darkness offers a chance of being her knight if you ever feel the pure want to get away from all of this for some time.
The who again?
Did you not? Oh, I must not have given you
No,
that book.
I heard the title. I think you said. I just want to make sure I heard the title. I think you said.
Yes. I did I did tell you I was going to the Fair Realms, and you did tell me it wasn't a year and a day when I got back.
But she wants me to be her knight. What does that even mean?
Uh, essentially humored her as a chivalrous lapdog for a few. How long will it be? You know, not something that I could tell off the top of my head. It would be something you would have to work out through her own word games.
Okay,
But it would
I'm
at
gonna.
least. Huh.
That's a lot to add on top of everything
I
else.
I I know. It was just an opportunity that I was had to tell you
Okay,
of before and too long past, and it is an option to
you
get
know,
away from this for some amount of time.
yes,
So,
thank you,
I,
Dad. I appreciate both the memento from my dead brother and the job opportunity that you have brought from your coworker. Uh,
I love it.
Sorry, that was too modern. Too modern. You know what? Yeah, it's Dark Ages. I will give it some thought. Uh,
Ay,
we don't have proper mental health care here yet. I'm gonna absolutely sign up to go be a knight to fight on the the Bay Lines
Yep.
War.
yep, just
That sounds like a great way to avoid problems.
if you run away from the problems and pour it into violence, then you will clearly not have to dwell on it.
All right. I think moving away
Yep,
from
yep,
Alexandria
that
now.
is Alexander.
Who else is ready? Who wants to go next?
I'm good.
Where did we find Andaka this morning? This evening, excuse me.
So on Daka, we'll wake up in Singiswara, and
Oh, you went home.
mhm, yeah, because Singiswara is not that far away. I can just teleport there. So yeah, I'm gonna wake up, put myself together, teleport back to Abalulia, and once I get there, I will create two simulacrum again,
Mhm.
and then feed to get my blood back up and proceed to resume my activities of being the host of the salon and tournament.
So you just wake up after a fucking amazing night of Methuselah blood, uh, and just walk it off and go into work.
Yes, because I have a job to do, and Wolfgang is counting on me. So yeah, I'm gonna get my work done and
Okay.
focus on the work and not focus on what just happened because a lot of stuff just happened and it's very political and I really just don't want to deal with it. So
It
I
is
will,
so political.
yeah, so I will not deal with it and will just bury myself in work.
Uh, there is a gift kind of in your office space, uh, that is just sort of like in a pile in a corner, uh, all very well wrapped, but there are 5 talents of gold and a penned letter from Maximus, thanking all of you for the invitation uh, to your tourney. And though he must away early and hopes this will offer you some satisfaction with his early departure.
Okay. Then I will present that letter to the rest of the coterie when they become available so that everyone gets a chance to see
It
it.
seems fair. It is a solid resources 5 expenditure, just like in a pile right there. Because that's how ventures roll. Can I get a roll from you to make sure everything is up and running smoothly for this evening's events?
Certainly.
I think I want. Hmm, do, do, do. Wolfgang, you have rolled leadership. Why?
Yeah, because
5
this
successes.
my event. All in all, I have hired Andy to assist me with such endeavors, but I would assist him in organizing things in a organized manner.
What is
Also,
happening at me right now?
I have the hiccups.
Okay. So Wolfgang also just gets up and goes to work like nothing has changed.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Okay.
like, his body was like in fucking corpse mode
It's true. It's true.
last night, but he wouldn't want to confront that fact.
I mean, at least
Also,
it was
He
only
can't look weak in front of the guests.
Exactly.
exactly, and so real Andy will actually try to stay by Wolfgang's side, while the two fake Andys will, do more organizing. And so um, the one standing with Wolfgang is the Third Eye Prince. So the Clanless Prince and the Toreador Prince are off doing their thing.
Okay. I love that they are 3 different identities. Everyone in the salon is so fucking confused about who rules Sigisora. It's ridiculous.
That's probably for the best.
It's entertaining. Did our stream drop?
It's showing up on my end.
Oh, okay. No, it's just frozen. Uh, is again. Okay.
Wait, Wolfgang got torpored?
Yes.
Yes.
Wolfgang's silver cord got cut while he was astrally projecting, and then he had multiple obtenebration tentacles pick him up and bludgeon him like a ragdoll against stone.
Oh, did I neglect to say that part when I was reinforming you on what happened the session before? I'm so sorry. That was an accident.
Ink tab, thank you. All right. So the two of you meet up, start working on shit. Between the two of you, you have 9 successes. Everything is going flawlessly. Genevieve is also in top form, out and about, practically glowing. Who am I kidding? She's actually glowing.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Let's get everyone else together, shall we? What is Olrun doing in the morning?
He's going to start off his morning doing the ritual I threw at you in chat.
Sure.
Just because now he's paranoid. As always.
I was gonna say, that's not me.
I don't know. He would send out a letter to Goratrix and see if he could mentally connect with Baba.
But Gora tricks are for kids.
Sorry, a letter to Goratrix?
Yeah.
But the fact that he was there.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
a secret letter.
still in the same 24-hour period.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you
Which
send a
I'll send
secret
out in
note
private.
to Goratrix.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And then
And you reach out to the Baba?
correct.
Okay.
Just
This sounds like a very busy morning so far, so which one first?
we'll do Baba.
If you've sent this letter, I do not see it.
I have not yet.
Okay.
It's something I will work on when I'm off screen.
What is it, child?
I was contacting you to figure out if what we did is going to hold up and how long we have.
Hmm. It's hard to say. The runes are stable for now, but there is an entire seal missing.
And is there
A new
anything?
seal must be made, or the ley line repaired. Restored, not repaired.
Do you know a location where we could potentially build another seal without repairing the ley line?
Mm. Yes. Interesting. Have you ever been to Castle Dracul?
I don't believe I have. But I know someone
His
who
home
has.
may serve as a fine anchor.
Hello, and thank you for the follow, regular. Um, well, I will discuss it with my coterie then this evening.
Good, you do that. I will sleep for a time.
Thank you, grandmother.
The worst ungodly snoring you have ever heard is the only response you get as she drifts once more into her torpor.
Yep, I will go seek out shades.
Amazing. The four of you kind of converge in the meeting room. Uh, your coteries all kind of been working on this anyway, so you know where to find each other. But before we do that, someone is arriving in Albalulia who's a couple days late to the tournament, and none of you have heard from in some time. It's been a little quiet. Would Lysandra seek out her coterie upon arrival in Albalulia, or would she wait for the event to start? But either way, tell me what's going on with Lysandra and all about her new look as she arrives and how she arrives.
So, I'm trying to debate here how she would arrive. But as for her new look, it's in there, but here is an image of it. I'm just trying to decide how she's going to be arriving. I don't want to trip any alarms, pretty much.
Okay.
I mean,
So
you're like appearance 7, so like
yeah.
you're
Also,
gonna
our
trip
viewers,
alarms no matter
our viewers
what.
see Discord, so look a little picture with your words, please.
Uh, flowing. She still has like her normal flowing hair, but her appearance is going to be even further increased.
Why?
Uh, I'm terrible
You
with
can.
describing facial structures and bodies.
High
But
cheekbones, strong jaw. perfectly arched eyebrows.
She is the epitome of what you can look like.
But I'm adding your new art into Foundry.
But I did post a reference in there. I'm just trying to figure out how she would arrive, is all.
Like, a carriage pulled by, like, griffins or some shit. That sounds like
Griffins.
Lysandra, something ostentatious and mythical.
Well, given where you were, it could instead be pulled by Mara.
Yeah, that sort of shit. Like, whatever, really.
So, if you want mythical,
I don't want
In-
mythical,
in
but
in
I'll
that
accept it.
case, you hear the flapping of wings outside your castle.
That's cool.
Large wings. Very large wings.
I didn't figure it was like an army of sparrows. What
One
did
of
you
my
have in mind?
one of my simulacrums will look out the window.
You see a white dragon with silver patterns spotted all over it.
You and your dragons.
As it would slowly circle and land probably somewhere free and transform into a Lysandra.
Okay. So here's the thing. All of you are aware of this happening now. Because there is the sound of hundreds of people screaming in fright and fear. Uh,
I'm
this place is
specifically suppressing that.
busy. Suppressing what exactly? The fact that you are
There's
a
that you are a
dragon?
dragon?
no.
So-
So there's an actual issue with when you were a dragon. You proc intimidation checks every single round.
Yeah,
Anybody. So she's suppressing
that's because
that.
you're a dragon.
Because
Yes.
you're a dragon.
Yes, but it's
You are
you can
still
purposely.
a dragon. You're just not getting
Fair.
a free action to intimidate people. This is
Fair.
Transylvania. When people see a dragon, things are usually burnt to the ground.
Mhm.
And they have never seen this dragon before. They've seen like 2 dragons in the last 50 years, and the last one was real bad. So you not rolling to intimidate doesn't mean that the mortals aren't just fucking scared.
You might kill
The
the last one
vampires are fine.
if I get the chance. No big deal.
Redeemed GM can force a reroll. Yay! Ah, I gotta get you all rolling things. Okay. Hmm. See, this is why everyone should be in the chat as well, so you're earning these points. But yeah, you are all absolutely aware that something very large has landed outside, and people are freaking the fuck out. Andy and Wolfgang, you are told moments later that a dragon has landed on the premises.
I will, kill it.
Wow.
Until it reveals itself to be Lysandra. Because that's kind of my job.
Yeah, this is a great way for the Coterie to meet up this evening. Just in the courtyard. Lysandra's a dragon.
No big deals.
No biggie.
With a Z, so you know it's cool.
Easy peasy.
So you know it's good.
So, Lysandra, who hasn't announced herself yet, but when Wolfgang comes out, Andy will also be next to Wolfgang. So there's 2 Andy. the one watching you land out the window, and the one with Wolfgang.
In very different outfits.
Yeah.
Alexandra walks up with bags under his eyes. You couldn't have come in a less ostentatious display.
I think her form melts away into her humanoid form, which is what I've already posted. And she will say, "Cousin, I always arrive the way I want to arrive."
Yes, forcing all eyes upon you and creating undue panic. Well, good evening, Lysandra.
Also the size of a carriage. That's what I like in a woman. But
You
I'm
are
what-
just hit in the back of the head with a pomegranate from like the other end of the courtyard. Why? Because your wife has Auspex 8, okay? She heard you before you said it.
I feel like she has enough aspects to hear sarcasm when it's.
Yeah, that's, why she hits you with a pomegranate instead of a weapon.
Yep.
Welcome to Belgrade, Lysandra.
What if
I
I
appreciate your visit.
she would basically give a gift to Wolfgang of a probably just a random book. Doesn't matter if it's super rare, just a random book that she had.
Once she had in her inventory.
Yep.
Oh, what trash items I have in this inventory? Alright, this book.
Book, here you go. But she gives a gift to Wolfgang before saying anything else. What have I missed? I'm sorry, I'm a few days late.
A great deal, frankly.
Hopefully everything of import at this point. Because I do not know what else could possibly happen that could be even more important than what we have already been through.
God, I know. Like, what else could you do at a week-long tournament with 200 vampires in attendance? I wonder what else could happen. Mitru slept in this morning, by the way. He agreed to write a letter to Balder and then said, "I'm not getting out of bed."
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
So what what are the specifics? Has anybody come and declared war on Wolfgang?
Yes, but she's dead. So, I doubt anyone else will before the event is over.
Well, who?
Well, at least save it for the last day. If they didn't, it would just seem gauche.
I mean, no big deal. The goddess of Nyx is kind of dead. So, I'm probably going to be pretty popular for a few hundred years.
And was she a vampire? You said the goddess.
Yeah, I mean, like, do you know any other goddesses that were not the I don't know of any, but I mean, it doesn't mean.
I mean, I immediately think of at least two people who could be considered as gods.
I know.
I know.
One, but
Andy,
I
Andy
take
will
your
turn.
point.
Andy will turn to you and say something similar. That there are many gods, many gods. I could teach you about all of them.
Yes, there are
All
many
of
gods out
them,
there.
like,
So
I feel like
this
that's
was
boasting. What
You might be
the
missing
hell
several
are
of
you?
them.
I mean, you know
So,
Baldur.
Yeah.
what kind of kindred was she? Was this Nyx?
The Sombra?
Ah, so you have killed a Lasombra.
I did very little, frankly. But
Mitru
that's
did it.
alright.
Well, regale me
I,
with the story.
I'm still amazed at that man's
Real quick.
ability to tear someone apart by hand.
Yeah, it's awesome. I wanna. What's Ulrin look like as Andy's like, Mitru did it? How fucking pleased does he look with himself?
Extremely. A shit-eating grin right across his face.
Sorry, carry on.
Kind of imagine Ulrin in like a straight up moo like his full
As a what?
body, like a moo
A
like
muumuu?
full on like pajamas
What is a moo?
because it's funny.
Oh, like a Scrooge? Yeah, like
Yeah, like a straight
get-
up like Ice King, like blue moo.
No.
So
It'd be
they're
funny, but
completely
no.
like unflattering, like a full body like footy pajamas kind of thing.
Maybe walking around the hunting lodge, but not in not in the court.
So he does. Okay, it's canon now. He walks around his and Mitru's hunting lodge in a moo. Archive it. Have you caught that?
I'm okay with it. That's in my
Son
opinion
of a
better.
bitch.
So, Mitru killed this Lasombra goddess then?
Yeah.
Killed or ate?
Killed.
I think technically both.
Yeah, she probably shouldn't have fucked with us.
I see. That is
Wouldn't
good to know.
recommend it.
You don't go into a prince's house and kidnap that prince.
Yeah.
Oh, she kidnapped
we
you,
don't-
Wolfgang.
We don't have to go into that though.
She kidnapped you and your domain.
Those details are less substantial.
Do you know if
Oh,
she has
is-
any child her?
How is the new body holding up anyway?
It's fine. It's the same as the old one, just with less holes. Well, I didn't have to call on Lysandra to make me a new one, so
True.
it's the same as the old one, but with less holes. I debated it.
I'm good I did not miss anything when I made the copy.
Yeah, it's I had stockpiles of food. It's fine.
Right.
Did
I
you
don't
clear
have
your
an
vitals?
NPC here. Like, I feel like people are purposefully dancing around other information.
Wants to explain to Lysandra that we all capped up to fucking like another like blood level. No one wants to say that because it's not their fault that they missed a session.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
She is, however, going to try to read the aura of at least one person here. Not Wolfgang, because Wolfgang always registers as a Diablerist, so...
Yeah, that's
so
true.
probably Andy.
Which Andy?
Next to Wolfgang.
They both have your aura.
This.
One of the reasons it is such a good tool for spying, it reads like you.
That's right. I forgot I added Shim 7 to it. So yeah, fair point. Both of them are me. And yes,
Which
there are
is
Diablerous lines.
really weird.
Alright,
But
that was.
but otherwise presenting as calm and, you know, not unconcerned.
Okay. I had 2 successes in peeking your aura.
Yeah,
So
it's funny.
I would have seen the Diablerous lines, I believe, yes? Stands?
Absolutely.
Alright.
But I mean, you also already know that Andy is a Diablerist.
Well, that's true, but I just didn't know if he Diablerized in the last, 10 years or whatever.
Only in every once in a while. Like,
And was this shared as that Ventru had been in the past?
Yes.
What are you people even talking about?
It's okay, Alexandru.
Sometimes when we kill our really powerful enemies, we take their power because, well, they're enemies and they deserve it.
I mean, it's not like you wanted involved or could gain their power, so we left you out.
Hey, boo boo. You're okay.
Yeah, really, we just didn't want to bug you because we didn't think you'd be interested. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, it is the
Yeah,
polite thing to
there's a rubs temples. Like, you know what? You're
So
right.
you managed to thicken your blood again.
You're right. It is none of my business how much you wish to take your souls.
No, it is
Yeah,
not.
Has-
by the way, Alexandru, you understand intrinsically that if what they mean by shared power means they used a completed version of that ritual you saw that was
Yeah,
definitely not provided by Kupala.
yep. Uh-huh.
Definitely not tying us to Kapala. But that's fine. That's another problem for another time.
You.
Yeah,
Yep.
But so Lysandra would ask, so you have all managed to thicken your blood once again?
well, waste
Well,
not.
most of us. Alexandru's, well, I'll let him tell
He's
you.
immortal. He's immortal. You can't thicken his blood anymore.
But yeah, the rest of us, sure.
Well, that's good news.
I mean, you know, it's a thing. I mean,
And
I guess
what else happened? This person kidnapped you for no reason? Why did this all happen?
Yeah, because Vlad was an asshole, mostly.
Yes, I already knew Vlad was a cunt.
Yeah, he tried to ruin my party. And,
Oh, how did he try to ruin your party? Usually he loves parties.
yeah, but he tried to die in the middle of it, which is a bit
he
awful.
success
He
at
succeeded in dying in the middle of the
Yeah,
party.
he did
Yep.
that part, and that would have looked bad on me. So, by all accounts, he stayed that
He did not rise as a vampire.
way.
So
He specifically did
Really,
not
Josh.
rise as a fifth generation La Sombra.
Yeah. Too bad
Also,
he's
he
fucking jewelry now.
also
Oh,
he's
darn.
also he sullied the name of our prince. And you know, lots of people have been sullying the name of the prince, and they're getting what they deserve.
Yeah, I don't appreciate being sullied and all that.
And all
I
better.
mean, you eat enough vampires to where you are permanently sullied.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She just like gives you a look. Like, are you fucking serious?
And, I don't know what you mean. In like a, obviously, I know what you mean sort of way.
Uh-huh. So, Vlad is then dead, I suppose?
He won't say, but, he will leave enough space for Alexandru to say
He
it.
says nothing.
Yeah,
He absolutely says nothing.
Then, this is a real awkward situation, because, I won't,
So Andy will just say yes.
Yeah.
And what does Durgasin think about this? Did she not bless his blades?
As far as I'm concerned, Bergazin isn't in charge of us.
Also, he may have already fulfilled his purpose.
Oh, well, that's good.
You know, he was gonna break up with you, by the way. Side note.
Yes, and I was going to eat him. Eventually, I think.
Well, then we're sorry someone denied you a meal.
It is fine. If he is dead, that is merely what his progress towards his ideal state is.
Oh,
But how did he
Mm.
die in the middle of your thing? Did he poison himself?
He
Dropped
vomited
dead
up
with a
all the blood in
series
his
of
body
bites on his
and
body.
collapsed.
And Nyx was related to this incident, how?
Likely
He
his
said
sire.
she said that he had sired him.
Yes, I have no care for Vlad then. He lied to me and then he lied to somebody else for who would be his sire.
In all likelihood.
I don't
Well, he
remember
told me
him
who.
lying, actually.
At one point in time, he said Lysander was going to sire him, and then another point in time, he said Lugog was going to sire him, and then it went to a Lysambra.
I only
Yeah.
remember him saying considering them as his sires.
we are in the realm of semantics.
Yeah.
Yes.
The semantics are important.
They are.
Yeah.
Every word I say is thought of for this. This is vampire.
Fair. But she will shrug. I don't care. It feels like you're holding information back from me.
Honestly.
With your
Oh,
aspects on
really?
Andy is not. Andy is telling you what he knows.
All I know is his body is gone, and so is his soul. And that's true by all accounts.
Yep, very much so.
He'll shrug. Alright, so when does the party begin tonight? When does the fun start?
Party began
Ah.
2 days ago. You're late, but I did bring
Understood.
refreshments.
Fantastic. I can drink.
Unless that is something anyone needs of me. I've been up for 72 hours. I will be going to sleep.
Rest
Go
well,
ahead,
Alexander.
please.
Oh, Alexander, before you go,
Mm,
what does my soul look like now?
I'm not humoring you. Just absolutely not opening that can of worms. He
Why
is
not?
going to bed.
He's going to bed. Sleepy
It's
boy.
like,
Wolfgang will
He has been
humor
using
you.
life to stay awake for 2 days.
Yeah.
He'll read your soul, but I doubt he'll say anything about it.
Yeah, she is not presently hiding her aura.
What role do you want?
no.
Your Auspex roll?
Yeah, it's perception empathy difficulty 8.
And then empathy reduces the difficulty? Yes?
No.
No.
No?
Nope.
I thought that's what it did.
Not for
Empathy
this,
doesn't
no.
reduce your difficulty.
Auspex doesn't?
Not for supernatural.
Auspex does reduce perception check difficulties. Empathy doesn't.
It's perception empathy. Is the thought process.
Yes, so your aspects
Yes.
would apply.
Thought so.
Does it apply? Does it not apply? Because if it applies, then I have a lot more successes than 2.
It generally doesn't for this one specifically. Because it is purely supernatural.
That is fair. And I mean, heightened senses is not the same thing as reading the soul.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No, the cap to my chapstick. Where did it go?
Successes.
That is still 2 successes.
Which means
That is still
okay,
2.
I don't remember what 2 successes really does.
Enough.
You can distinguish the main color and the shade.
Uh,
Pale or bright. I don't know what my aura looks like
Pale still.
at the moment. Pale still?
Yep.
Oh yeah, because it's only the main color.
Up, 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 up. Excuse me a moment.
Then I guess my question is, what is your primary color?
Let me look at the colors again.
And not just have loose chapstick
Uh,
rolling around.
More than likely, vermilion.
And for those of us
Tells me
who don't have
something.
the color spectrum memorized,
I
Oh,
don't have
happy.
it memorized, but I'm looking at it, so that does
Happy.
very much tell me something.
well, yeah. I want to know what it's telling. I don't have the book open.
It's happy.
Yeah, happy that
Happy.
Apparently Lad is dead.
And that she is here, and that everything has happened so far. That, you know, nobody's dead. Nobody in the Coterie has died yet.
It's true.
Yeah.
She's just happy at the moment.
Yeah.
Yes. So who are some of these guests that are here?
Pretty much all of them, frankly.
All of them? You've invited every vampire?
That's all the vampires I know. There's like 200 of them. It took. I'll be honest, Genevieve was pretty pissed. But we found a place to put all of them.
Are there any Zamitsi here?
Pretty much all of them.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I wonder if they'll notice anything.
Yeah, maybe. What are you particularly concerned of?
You see a flash of silver hair walking past the open arched courtyard entryway,
Yeah, but fuck him.
laughing and talking with another group of Zamisi.
Not Velia,
Yeah,
is it?
but that guy is fuck him. Not a fan.
Of Belia the Vivisectionist.
No, not my jam.
Is Velia
What?
here?
Yeah,
Belia is here. Yeah, in attendance.
Wonderful.
yeah.
Wonderful.
You say that, but whatever.
It's mostly sarcastic.
Yeah, I can be polite. I don't have to like it.
I'm surprised he's not. Is he no longer infected?
Yeah, who fucking knows? I didn't test his blood when he walked in the door.
I see.
As far as I'm concerned, as long as he's not infecting everyone else in the room, I guess it's fine. But, yeah. Just be polite. It's already being slightly more eventful than I had planned.
Well, all tournaments are eventful, and you invited essentially a smorgasbord of conflicting megalomaniacs into your home.
Yeah, I knew about getting into. But, you know, is, whatever.
So the group has slain a La Sombra Methuselah.
Yeah, well, you know, she
Taken her
kept pissing
power.
on my parade.
But you're all alive. Nobody else aside from this Nyx and Vlad perished so far.
Yeah.
Then it's a good event. There's only 2 deaths. I've heard tales
Yeah.
of tournaments and events within Transylvania where most people die.
Yeah, well, you know, you sign up for it. Tournament, of course, you put your life on the line. Or on life, in this case. If nothing else, she has made my event, entertaining.
Yes, it will go down in history. You struck a major blow against the elders. Probably won't be too happy with you.
Probably. Yeah, but, let's be honest, I was going to piss someone off.
Is Altrin there, by the way?
He is. He's
Yeah,
just taking in
weirdly
everything.
quiet. He's just basking in the afterglow of what happened.
He's got one less enemy, increase in strength. He's happy. He's content. He's not trying to start shit right now.
He's wanted her dead since the moment he met her.
Fair.
But at this point, since there's a little... Oh no, Shades went to sleep. Oh, that's right. Poor Alexander.
I gave you plenty of time to.
I didn't want to interrupt what was going on.
So, Alrin, I think I already know the answer to this, but the form that you are wearing currently is the result of the thing we've talked about in the past.
The one and the same, yes.
Does it... So you've cleaned your clan's flaw, then?
Not my clan's. My own.
Isn't Nosferatu flawed like to be hideous always?
Yes,
Yes.
but I didn't cleanse my clan of it. I cleansed myself.
Yeah, that's what she meant. She means you cleanse yourself of your clan weakness.
I guess you could see it that way. I never really thought it was a weakness. It's just as a much easier form to approach people in.
Well, like the Mitzi are bound to the things that they love, or to a place where they were sired, or a place of importance. I say weakness in the sense that it's just an inherent part of that clan. A downside, so to speak. But my main questioning was going to be, does it retain its shape if you change something about it? Does it remain the same, or does it return to its place every night?
This is the form I've held for 100 years at this point.
Well, if you ever wish to change your face from, a Ventru trader, just let me know.
Oh, I don't have the face of Agrippa.
Oh, you don't? I
Yeah.
thought you had the face of
No.
Agrippa.
No, that's not permanent.
Agrippa's dead.
Okay. I know Agrippa was dead.
You said Agrippa's dead, but now his resume got picked up and got reassigned to its proper owner. Just fish
Yep.
that one out of the trash.
Yep. Pulled out the resume, turned it back in with a different name scribbled on the top. Allrin of Clan Nosferatu.
The only proof Maximus needed was the amulet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks. He didn't seem extremely upset. He could have killed me there, so.
He absolutely could have.
And it kind of would have been
And
justified.
I almost did.
He went home to tell Daddy.
And almost bitch slapped Murdoch in half.
Yeah, I almost got. I almost got slapped in half. Murdoch would have been dead.
Yes, Murdoch would have absolutely died if you had not taken. Nah, he might have lived because it would have gone through bashing and into the lethal, and then
So,
yeah.
is that all that has transpired? Vlad's apparent death, Nyx's apparent consumption. Are there any newcomers? Anybody I
Is
don't
that
know
all?
in there?
Well, Mithras has his eye on us.
Wonderful.
The Coterie.
Deep disdain. Deep disdain.
Andy is gonna look over at Allrin. Hey, can you do that thing you do?
Oh, hide the room?
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, that would have been done when I walked in.
It's just immediately obfuscated out of habit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
these,
we
these
can
are
assume
private
you're all pretty safe.
conversations.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm comfortable
Cassandra,
with that.
I have a new childer, but he's not my childer. Allrin, you know more about him than I do. You want to explain?
I forget where he comes from, but his main clan used to be Ravnos. He was born into a kiosk. As far as he knows, he's been tortured and held captive for most of his own life. He came here in seek of normalcy and proceeded to try to steal something directly from Mithras.
Yeah, I wish he wouldn't have done that.
Yes, I
Nice.
do too. I'll just rub my neck.
Where your whole shoulder was collapsed.
Yeah.
Your clavicle and collarbone were just removed from your spine briefly.
He has good
He's on-
And
intentions.
luckily, the epidermis is so elastic.
He's on timeout right now, so you won't meet him. But you know,
Well, the Ventru pigs and the Tremere scum are of no issue.
Yeah, except they stole from Ventro at my event, so
when you say Tremere scum, Andy will give you a disappointed look.
Nah, not Verstania. She is decent. I mean, the whole clan is in general, not her or Gorodrix. Those two are the most decent ones I've met so far.
I would argue no clan is a monolith.
Andy is mollified.
Regardless, you say he is a Chiasid?
Yes.
He's a bit too open about it, but yeah.
Practically declared it in front of an entire room.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. But I hope
you
we
can-
can steer him.
You can let Transylvania know that he is under my protection then.
Oh, he's protected enough between myself and
I
Andy.
was gonna say,
I'll do no
he's
such
already
thing.
under mine too.
Then fantastic. We are protecting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got his one freebie.
Yeah, he does his shit again. Fucking kill him.
But,
Does anyone know of his Fey heritage?
Not likely.
I'm not sure he knows. However, it doesn't really matter at the moment. We need access to Dracul's castle.
What they gonna do? Stop us?
No, but the Zenitsu that lived there might.
Out of character, Dracula is in Vlad's castle.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm familiar enough with it, I can take you there. And
Oish.
between Olerin and myself, I'm sure obfuscation will impede most people.
Yeah, we should probably search the place. Just to be safe.
Well, it won't be unoccupied. I'm sure his brother is there.
It would be fine to just ask Alexandru to do what needs to be done. Apparently, that would be a perfect place to replace the seal that was lost with Bistria.
I see. I believe it would be best to be done in secret.
Why do the others of your clan want to wake Kupala up?
Well, we already knew one of our clan who is currently here, or was. I'm still unsure about Velia and Radu, but at least he did, or at least seemed to want to. At least harness her power.
Dead. Whatever Velia is more mystery. Unless you mean the new Radu, there's a new one. Definitely.
Oh no, he's been around. That is just Vlad's brother. You're talking about the bishop.
Yeah. Not a fan. Until he proves otherwise.
But clans are not monoliths.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do you think you're still alive?
For my good looks and charms.
No, that's not why. But I appreciate the jab.
But no, to be open with all of you as we are private. I have freed myself from the Zemitsi clan.
What's that mean?
Yeah, that seems like a noted statement.
I'm just no longer a member of the clan Zemitsi. By
What?
technicality.
Yeah. but like, you want to be specific?
Well, as in why or how?
When you say you're not submissive, do you mean like you've literally divorced yourself from the clan, or like you're just not taking cards for holidays?
As in, I have become as your new friend is a Kiasid.
How does one vampire just change bloodlines to a different one? You're gonna
Well-
have to be specific.
I'm sorry, that statement after what he knows Alexandru can do.
Yeah, right.
Yes. I mean,
Yeah, but
Alexander
like
was
you
able to
didn't
do
change
it.
from bloodline to a different one. You changed from like a different genre. Like
Uh,
you
I
went
mean,
from
in essence-
jazz to like fucking pop.
I did it by going east and asking permission.
Secondhand, all these people talk about.
So you're only claiming socially that you are no longer Zamitsi. Nothing about you has actually changed.
Yeah,
There's
that's
an
kind of
audible
my
gasp.
thought process.
Oh, no, you're obfuscated. Never mind. No one hears.
But in all internet moving, just say.
Oh.
I said, so you're openly claiming socially you are no longer part of the clan?
I am not. I will act as a face for the Coterie to deal with the clan if need be, but if the treatment of your friend is any indication of how they will try to treat me once they have realized I am not exactly one of them anymore, even more so than just being a constant. See. I have been told it's easy to tell if you know what you're looking for.
And what made you come to the conclusion that it's your own clan? Not that I blame you.
Yeah, they're kind of assholes.
To become better, I had to not be a Zamitsi.
I mean, gestures to Alexandru.
Or where he was standing.
Not there.
Yep.
Like where he was standing, like literally stop being vampire. No big deal. And you all call
No
me
big
a
deal.
hypocrite.
I do not call you hypocrite.
Yeah. I'm not offended either way.
But no, ideally I would like to keep this between ourselves. I am trusting you with this knowledge and information. It was changed. Deals were struck, bargains kept, and an evolution.
I don't know. I should probably be impressed or something. I'm happy for you, but like, I don't know. I should be. I'm happy for you. Fine. I shouldn't be a dick about it. They'll like offer a hand to like shake.
Lysandra would shake the hand.
Right. Good. Then I'm glad to see you finally caught on to the fact that your clan is not the kindest.
Nor is yours, nor are the Nosferatu sometimes, nor are
I
the...
think that's a bit much, but till then, we'll not worry about it.
Hey, Lysandra.
We'll celebrate this moment rather than shade it with shades of gray.
That is where we
Please.
operate, is it not? Diablo is souls. Regardless, there's a tourney tonight. Yes.
Yeah. Last night.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, Lysandra,
Yes.
you want to make me and my brothers prettier?
I can make everybody in this room prettier if they
You know what?
so wish.
Honest idea, Andy. If you're going to play one as the Prince of Sigiswara, one as the what is it? The place
Oh,
in the
they're all
east.
the Prince of Sigisora.
Right, but if you actually want to play on that, they're all three different people doing three different things with three different titles. Just slightly alter a couple of their features on each of them.
Also, in the same way that the simulacrums cannot use your physical disciplines, vicissitude's not really going to work on them.
Mm.
I mean, if I do it to him, it would work on them, though, right?
It will automatically affect them, yes. So you just have to work on him.
Okay. Let me.
But if they're all real in the eyes of the world, which one of them is truly him?
That's true. Also, hey, Colton, you remember that treble problem I was having earlier? It's because my headset was plugged into the wrong jack.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now everything sounds great.
Okay, so it's just my microphone, not my microphone?
No, it was me.
Okay.
It was me, not you.
Awesome.
My headset was plugged into the wrong slot.
Perfect.
Story of my life these days. It was all my fault.
Oh, don't do that.
So, you wish to be made prettier, then, yes?
Yes.
Why? You're fine.
Do you not want to... Why would you want to stand out more than you already do in public gatherings?
Because all eyes will be on me, and not on what all the rest of you are doing.
If you want to be the face of everything, I'm okay with it.
Yes.
I just wanted to know why.
That's not a good reason for me, but you know, whatever. I'm not telling you what to do.
So, by the way, out of character, you said Wolfgang isn't a copy of his body? Is it like an exact copy? Is that something that
No,
Lysandra
it's his
might be able
body.
to
He
pick up on?
just had time to recover it.
Oh, okay. Never
Did
mind.
you get your real body out of the oubliette somehow?
As far as I
Yeah.
know, or it's a
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
that
it got
in the
brought up
session.
a bit.
Okay,
Oh.
never mind.
That's why
Never
they
mind.
that's why they attacked her. Wolfgang's body was being held up out of the oubliette, and it got switched with a fake. Someone stole the real body, and Genevieve also tackled the fake out of the oubliette because she thought she was rescuing Wolfgang. So there are two Wolfgang bodies kind of just here. One of them is fake, the other has Wolfgang in it.
Okay.
I can
Gotcha.
think of a few.
There's
Like,
just like a floppy Wolfgang hanging around.
I can think of a few uses for an extra Wolfgang corpse.
And how beautiful
That is
do you
not going to last. That was quick and dirty magic. It is going to fade after a little while.
How gorgeous would you like to be, Andy?
I'll go ahead and take the 9 if it's on the table.
This generational max, amazing.
No big deal.
Ah, so you wish to look
You-
like me, then?
You
Cannot
wish
be in
to...
public, neither of you.
Would you say?
Oh my god.
Neither of you
So-
can be in public.
Yeah,
With mortals,
exactly.
we just caused instant,
You,
mass.
Instant ravenous
arousal.
fervor.
yeah,
Yes.
That is it, like, again, Helen of Troy was 7.
yeah,
And she started a war.
Yeah,
a whole ass war.
just for a pretty face.
Yeah. Like,
It will absolutely happen. If you breach appearance 7 constantly and visibly, it is going to cause you nothing but problems. You can have it if you want in obfuscate or in private, but it is gonna fuck with mortals' heads. for it if you even exist.
I can think
So-
of a lot
so-
of things to do for pussy, but like, good God.
It is
No,
it is so
it's
unnecessary at that level.
yeah, that's not what it's for. And I understand, which is why most of the time I walk around hooded. So
Still
I'll
seems
just
like
keep
a lot of effort.
I'll
Yeah,
keep most of the
regular
time.
hood is not gonna cut it anymore.
Well, maybe I'll do like a hood with a mask
You have
then,
an
but
appearance
you know,
9 jawline.
You are going to need to look like the fucking Leper King to
For
hold
reference,
that
by
back.
the way, Lysandra is currently appearance 9.
Yeah,
You
yes,
have
they commented that originally. Like,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah.
The...
You're
And you
gonna
have
cause
up
me
to
grief
date,
with
so
my wife. I
fine.
get it.
Oh, Genevieve has already plotted Lysandra's death multiple times since her arrival.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
She hasn't done it. She's got a party going on.
Yeah.
She's just going down the list of methods.
Yeah. Like, how the fuck do you kill a dragon? Almirage didn't successfully kill a dragon.
But she
but for
successfully
the-
killed El Mirage, so.
But she successfully killed Almirage, yeah.
So
Yep.
she's more
From a
powerful
dragon
than
to neutral ground, yeah.
that.
She feels good about her chances of victory.
so I definitely understand what I'm getting myself into, and I intend to use it in a certain way. So we'll see how it goes. But you know,
I just needed it to be known that if people see you, they are going to riot. So as long as you are aware of this, go ahead. I'm not telling you no, I'm just telling you the potential consequences.
Yeah. You are not to casually walk around with appearance.
Yeah, that's I mean, look, she will preface it by saying, if you want to be not like this, let me know and I can change you from a distance. Back to
Interesting.
a more reasonable thing. You just have to let me know and I have to either see you or project my soul to you.
So I do want to make sure that the simulacrums are at least, you know, next to me when this gets done, because I don't want, you know, the other vampires to see the faces change.
Yeah, that way those sexy double, like, fucking pressed chins can, like, adapt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I will do this. What is difficulty? For me. Sans, or can I just take half of my dice pool and increase it to 9 for him?
Yeah, you can just take half your dice pool.
Alright,
That's fine.
so,
This is something you
yes.
do so casually now.
So, Lysandra just looks at Andy and you feel your flesh and your bones changing. As she, like, kind of walks around you and inspects you as your body is changing.
As
I
she's
can
doing
put
this,
some fat
I
cheeks
will
here.
as she's doing this, I'm gonna use basic chemistry on myself to not experience pain, and instead of the pain, I would just experience kind of a tingling sensation.
I was actually going to ask about that, Sans. Is my vicissitude painful still?
Yes.
Why would it not be?
Because she's not as immune, but it's fine.
That is.
Yeah, that's not what determines that.
I know. I know.
It's not like this MAC are intentionally making it painful. That is just the byproduct of fucking with flesh and bone.
Yeah, the discipline
Yeah.
in and of itself.
So yes, you feel, you know,
Um,
the tingling
moving their
sensation
body.
as your flesh, bones, cartilage.
You know what I
everything
never
moves.
really understood though is why you couldn't just temporarily like disconnect like the nerves right here that trigger pain in the body
You definitely
Conceptually,
could.
you could, but
So
then
I've been meaning to
She's
ask you about
skilled
that
enough
because
of
that's
a vicissitudist to do something like that.
Yeah.
if she can just do that, then she'll do that instead, and then make the change and reconnect the nerve endings back.
I mean, humans are capable of regenerating nerve tissue with the proper healing, and vampires will regrow it.
You have to do this on my doorstep.
Just in the courtyard under an obfuscation cloak.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. No big
I mean,
deal.
have you ever actually experienced vicissitude being used on you, Wolfgang? Have any of you other than Andi and myself?
No, I'd have no one like appeal. Account of it's fucking creepy. And I know what they did to my wife, so no, I have no intention of asking.
Yes, my
Yeah,
vicissitude is different than that. That was a Saku plus very bad vicissitude.
Yeah,
My
you think so?
vicissitude is different. Yes.
I don't think so, but sure.
Velia attempted it on me, not successfully.
so close.
Vel- Velia attempted it on you?
Correct.
When?
Well, if you think I'm Osaku, I've already been through the process of being checked. I am not.
It is.
It is
You've
an
got
infectious
lucky.
disease, but I do not have it.
I think it best if we check for a Saku, considering everybody and their feeding habits here in this room.
Know about our feeding habits.
I don't feed on vampires often. It's probably the third or fourth time.
You, because you had vicissitude used upon you by an Asaku. She points to Alrin. Points to Andy. I used vicissitude on you before I was unfortunately converted, so you should maybe be fine. Points to Wolfgang. I don't know how many Zemitsu you have diablerized, nor how many of them have Asaku blood within them, but you should be careful as well.
Goratrix has already checked my blood. I am fine.
It does not infect only your blood.
My mind is
also check
fine
your
too.
soul.
I've continued to kill Zemitsu. Even the ones with Osaku.
Which means he likely hasn't been possessed of the virus.
Just possessed. Could be a spy still.
Could be.
That's what Lysandra is concerned about.
Do we want to make some rolls? We want to make some... That's how this is usually handled.
York?
Sure. I mean, like, it's not like I don't trust the words. It's like I just need to check.
Mm.
But
What's
if
the
they won't let
process
her
for
check-
checking? Besides touching
Using
me with
this-
vicissitude? No.
touching you with vicissitude and looking for the things I've purged out of my own body within you.
Hands. Touching hands.
It's the same thing as you saw your head. Your had her heart ripped out by Radu, yes, as well.
Hundreds of years ago at this point, yes.
100.
More than 100.
It was 200
I've been in
years.
for
I think
about
it's
200.
been like 200. I think it's
Year
been 210.
200.
Yes, that happened when I... Okay, so 150.
But not hundreds. 100 and change.
No. It's. I think it's been 200 years since that happened.
I think so too, but I can't remember directly.
We are 200 years old.
Mm-mm.
We are
Yeah,
over
little
200
over.
years old.
You're 217?
Yeah. So in those like first few years, I do believe, that's when it was 200 years ago. Their words.
Yeah,
Um,
he's fine.
regardless,
But then arguably Radu had already given the gift of beauty to a couple people in the coterie at that point.
I mean, we're
No,
not
I
gonna
don't
get
think anyone.
no,
Did he
no,
not?
they had not.
Oh.
No,
No,
I
no
had
one,
given
no one
beauty
let Radu
to
touch him,
Andaka.
touch them with vicissitude.
Oh.
Yeah, not even Lysandra did. Never let.
I mean,
I should say.
technically, Wolfgang has already had, like, vicissitude tainted blood he'd been feeding on for, like, since the beginning. But he didn't know that.
Yep. Oh, believe me, I know who all are carriers.
That is why Lysandra wants to check on people.
And how are we sure that you don't still have it? Flat died.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I couldn't find Simneus.
Couldn't
Simeon?
find what? I'm sorry.
Simeon.
I could not find Simeon either. I've not been able to find him.
Ugh.
That is another problem for another time, though. I am
Sure.
just primarily concerned about this, and no, Simeon escaped because he's a bastard at the moment. Which, if Velia is here, is Simeon here as well?
I didn't invite him, but that doesn't mean he isn't.
Just last evening, I tasted the blood of everybody in this room. Nobody has the vicissitude.
Did you?
You're gonna get real side eye from Andy.
Yeah, I don't remember that happening.
I had to share. We all had to share our blood with the Bitter Rose ritual.
No, you didn't.
Don't you all put your own blood in the cauldron at the
That's
same time?
the
No,
thing
that's
you-
Oh,
Trinity
okay.
Count.
Never mind then. I have that backwards.
Yep.
And
Retcon. I
you
didn't say that.
do any thaumaturgy back then.
Ah,
So I will
Retcon, didn't say
I would
that.
be willing to make sure that none of us are infected with the Asaku soul infection, if possible, as well as just in general the negatives of some of the vicissitude.
I will let you peer my
Cheat.
aura. I will not let you use vicissitude on me.
Yeah. Agreed. Not a fan.
And I think for the first time in like 150 years, he'll drop his cloak on his aura.
Okay. So what are we doing? We're just checking to see if there's any lingering Asaku stuff.
I
I
think so.
think so, just to see if the soul is like connected basically to how Lysandra's soul is connected to like another plane that could like be peered through.
I don't know how this works necessarily, but Wolfgang's soul's probably black as fuck.
It is. I'm using willpower. Oh, hey, look at that! 5 successes.
I mean, yeah, Wolfgang has a lot of diablerie veins. You don't see any demons in anyone.
Any taint of demons?
I kill demons when I see them.
It's not just like a normal demon touch though that I'm looking for. It's a specific thing that Lysandra knows the feeling of, and she doesn't feel it from Wolfgang.
No, but you also know that those things that lurk in the shadows are very good at appearing as anything else. But you don't see anything.
Does that satisfy you
Black
for
as
now?
fuck. Oh, and what about Ulrin's soul? If I can do that as well with that many successes, since he's letting me
Sure.
peer his soul.
What about it? It's the same
Is it-
same answer.
Okay, no demony stuff.
No demony stuff.
I don't detect any traces of it, but it can hide itself very well. I won't know for sure without physically touching you with vicissitude, but if you won't consent to that, I won't force the issue. I don't want to experience vicissitude that is on you.
I don't have a problem with it. Go ahead.
I know what it is for my wife. I'll pass.
Again, Asaku, vicissitude, not a Zemitsu.
Pretty sure it had nothing to do with Zamisi, and it was still pretty fucking bad.
Well, Radu was, I believe, the one that taught
Yeah,
her
it wasn't-
vicissitude, and Radu had been an Asaku.
Like I said,
I'll cloak my
I'll
aura
not
again.
shit on your life choices.
It's at about this time that a very sleepy, bleary-eyed Mitru in just normal fucking leather clothes, none of the frippin' like foppery that Ulrin has been making him wear to events. He's just in his leathers.
You mean he's not
Like,
wearing
are-
a leather like fucking hoodie pajamas?
Leather assless chaps.
Yeah, like a leather bear suit.
I don't know who the fuck you think is the top in that relationship, but it's not Ulrin.
I beg to differ.
He is definitely verse. That completely threw me off. Where was I going with that? Sure,
Mitru
Mitru in
walks
footy
in the room.
pajamas is tiredly wandering towards where the tournament is going to be to watch it, and you start hearing cheers of people gathering. The tournament's going to be, the jousting matches are going to be starting soon.
Anyway, I have places to be. You all have fun. I'm going to manage fucking horses, killing people, whatever.
Horses killing
This
people.
seems like, yes, I mean, people are using Gould horses. Like, they have brought their own Gould horses for the joust.
Yeah, they eat goulash, I get it. I'm going to go do that.
We're going to go ahead and go to our break here. But before we do, I had this song made specifically for this game. I wrote it and then had AI sing it. This is Maeve. She's kind of performing the opening number for the tournament.
Shadows deeply grow. The Carpathian mountains stand, their majesty aglow. But hark, a bear of storms,
The instrumentals get a
fierce as
little watery.
wildest
I
night,
apologize.
comes
Oh, that sounds
rumbling
good.
through the forest, ready for the fight. Oh, bear of storms, oh mighty beast, with thunder in your roar, your furies never ceased. Mountains high, tremble low, feel the tempest call. In this dance of nature, may the greatest rise or fall. With lightning in his eyes and thunder in his paws, the bear shakes the valleys with nature's fierce applause. He storms against the mountains, proud and standing tall, a clash of fate and fury as the ancient giants fall. Oh, bear of storms, oh mighty beast, with thunder in your roar, your furies never ceased. Mountains high, tremble low, feel the tempest call. In this dance of nature, may the greatest rise or fall. The spirit winds do whisper, and the elements do wail, as the bear unleashes power in this earth-shaking tale. Come join me in this battle, feel nature's wild refrain, for the storm shall claim its glory, and the mountains bear the pain. Oh, bear of storms, oh mighty beast, with thunder in your roar, your furies never ceased. Mountains high, tremble low, feel the tempest call. In this dance of nature, may the greatest rise or fall.
Yeah, it's got a little modern here at the end.
Story echo, let the ages carry on, of a bear that battled mountains till the night was gone. For in the winds of legends, amidst the shadows deep, the storm bear roams forever, and the mountains softly weep.
Very nice.
Let's go, me
I
true.
like it.
I do love the bear cub thing.
Me
that
too, the Thunder Bear.
Children have.
I like
It
that. I
is
like that a lot.
fantastic to me.
Yeah, so Maeve is singing a song about Mitru killing a Methuselah.
Very nice.
It's not gonna
he's
have
kinda-
any of the percussions.
He's kind of the main character at this point.
I honestly hate it.
I love it. I did this.
I
Of course you
I-
do. You get the most benefit from it.
And?
That's fair.
I
One
did
last
ask a
question.
question, by the way. In Discord for you, Sans. Sorry. In the whispers in the dark.
Ask it out loud.
Oh, when Lysandra was flying in, did she see like did she see anything of note on her way to Belgrade? Like massive armies clashing or anything like that?
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
Again, Transylvania is in a period of peace at the moment. That's why the tournament is being held.
All right. So nothing.
You
of...
weren't here for that.
Okay. Yeah, nothing of note then. Yes.
Yeah, it's been a pretty quiet decade in Transylvania, and everyone's been working on this for a while.
All right, and no massive large groups of people wandering towards Belgrade at this point. 'Cause
No,
the event
no.
had already begun.
Yes,
I was just
the
basically doing like
200
a.
are already here.
All right, fantastic. I just wanted to make sure that there weren't problems on the horizon immediately after arriving.
There's always problems on the horizon.
That Lysandra could just deal with before getting there was my point.
No,
But break
we'll be
time.
fine. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go to break here because my bladder is about to explode.
Run.
All right, be back.
I can't.
At
It's-
11:41.
It is
Up, up,
they have hiccups, so.
Real quick, Lysandra, I did tell you you could go ahead and check me with vicissitude.
We are back.
Yes. All right.
We are back where
I
I didn't just spend the last 5 minutes talking to myself. Uh,
Yes.
because of a out mic.
So I'm going to do two things here. I'm going to just do a general check vicissitude, but also do use resonant insight to see if there's anything in there as well. So I think it's probably an intelligence bodycrafts and then a perception bodycrafts.
Sure. That sounds
What's
good
the
to me.
What's the difficulty?
We're gonna call this a difficulty 9.
Difficulty 9. One success for the intelligence. I got 2 1s.
Mm.
By perception.
I think I'm gonna use my force you to reroll because I don't know that I want you to succeed this check. So
Oh,
thank you,
you're gonna.
Chris.
What did Chris do?
Oh, Chris gave me a GM can force a reroll earlier, which was very sweet of him to stop by while he was on his way to his new job and just give me that little gift.
Okay, so I just have to reroll that again.
Yep.
Okay.
This is also incentive for all of you to be watching the stream, so you can utilize these too.
It's
2 successes.
increased success.
This backfired, but not by much.
Mm-hmm.
I should have taken the 1. So Andy is in fact infected, but not with the Asaku like demonic parasites.
Just
He
with normal vicissitude.
Yeah, he has vicissitude and can learn it.
All right.
But this doesn't let you check to see if he has the derangement, the
All right.
obsession.
What would?
Generally, some kind of Auspex or Valoran.
Okay. I'm also gonna use perception bodycrafts to use the resonant insight on him, just to, like see if there's any like thing hidden in his body or anything like that.
I don't. What does that do?
That was the combination discipline, which lets her send her senses into flesh and bone and cartilage.
You're looking for tumors. Got it.
Yeah, is there.
Tumors.
What's the system do? Like, be specific, please. I don't have all of the combo disciplines memorized.
Here, I can make this a little bit simpler. I can use the healer Valoran Sense Vitality on both myself and on Andy.
I mean,
That's what
the
people
level
use.
1 sense vitality would sense the disease, but not the derangement.
Mm.
I I don't think you saw any madness lines in Andy's aura though,
Okay, that's good.
which is really the answer to the question.
None more than the normal.
Yeah.
None
So-
more than normal.
Oh, that music scared the shit out of me.
We're all a bit mad down here.
So, with that information, she's going to say, you do in fact have vicissitude infecting your body, but you do not appear to be carrying the Asaku derangement. So what I can do is I can remove this from your blood if you wish. I've done it to myself, I did it to my child, or I should be able to do it with you.
Sure, go for it.
Is this another intelligence bodycrafts? Sans?
I'm sorry. Say again what you're doing to him.
Removing vicissitude from his blood, or at least a corruption of it, like she had done for Cassandra and herself.
I mean, no,
Holy water.
that's not what you were doing. Again, he's not corrupted. He has just been infected with vicissitude. It is in him. He can learn it. You're not cleansing him of the Asaku taint. He just has vicissitude.
Okay, but like, if he has vicissitude, can't, isn't there like a
What
negative
what
side of
taint?
vicissitude?
Only if you study it. Only if you practice it. Only if you
Okay.
grow it in your body.
Okay, so essentially, so long as he doesn't learn vicissitude, nothing bad is going to happen to him at the moment?
Yeah, you can safely learn up to around vicissitude 3 without like being in
a pawn of
super
the eldest?
danger. Yeah.
Okay.
Pawn of the eldest
So,
isn't super correct either. It's potential new body for the eldest.
potential new body. Alright. So she's just going to say, instead of, oh, I'm going to remove this from you, is there's, so long as you do not learn above vicissitude 3, you should be fine.
What? Your nose
Vicissitude
starts
3.
bleeding?
Yeah, my nose starts bleeding. So long as you do not, delve too deeply into vicissitude, you should be fine.
There we go.
3. Shit. The moment that came out of my mouth, I'm like, hey, wait a minute, that's not right.
Our world is based upon a leveling system. Oh god! Capillaries just start bursting.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
so
that
she will.
third circle discipline.
Third dot. Yeah, so that's what she will say. You know, you have it within you. You don't seem to be. You don't seem to have the derangement that will force you into being an Asaku. So you should be, for the most part, good. Just don't learn too much vicissitude if you want vicissitude.
Okay. I'm good with not
Otherwise,
learning vicissitude.
yeah. So just keep going, keep doing what you do best, Andy. Not learning vicissitude.
The vicissitude.
I have enough vicissitude here for everybody.
Yeah, as you say.
You really do.
Yeah.
Your simulacrums look pretty nice.
Thank you. I made them myself.
So that effectively lets you be in multiple places at once. Can you see what they see?
I can.
Fascinating. Very fascinating, matter of fact. Lysandra starts staring off in the distance.
That's not weird at all.
Okay, yeah. That's creepy as fuck.
Stare off into the middle distance.
Off into the middle distance. The trumpets blare. The jousting tournament is starting soon. Is anyone participating?
I will go sit next to Mitru.
Wolfgang will not
Fuck my life.
participate as he is hosting, but
You know what?
he
Fuck it.
will be-
I'll actually participate. Good luck staking me.
And also, I think Bartholomew Bogue is going to participate.
The Toreador?
Yep, the Toreador.
Awesome. So the Ravnos is getting into jousting gear. The Toreador is getting into jousting gear.
Alren's getting into jousting gear.
Yeah, the Ravnos is not getting into jousting gear.
Sure, that
Lysandra
is
would
fair.
probably sit in the crowd, obfuscated for the most part. Because appearance 9.
Y'all can
Hell knows.
fucking join if you want, but like, I was mostly intending this for fun.
I will
Don't
only.
have to like, join, literally.
I will only compete with those that would actually give a semi-challenge.
And I think one of me will show a good time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be fun to have all the princes out there at the same time? Having their own separate
yes,
tournament?
all of us in one spot.
No, not all at one time. Not like that. But all of us
Honestly, I'm
competing in
surprised
our
you
own
are-
tournament in Transylvania.
I'm honestly surprised you were not paranoid enough to just not have this, Alrin.
It's already happening. I don't have a choice.
You do get an actual chuckle out of Lysandra with that.
Plus, Mithras offered me a job. Or Maximus, at least. I don't
you
think
should have
anybody
taken
here
Mithras
is
to
fool
go.
enough to deny him. I surely wasn't.
Adventurer or scum, you should probably deny his advances.
Ulrun actively doesn't tell anyone no.
Correct.
I mean,
How else do you get into positions of like power and greed?
By
Weren't we
spreading your
both
legs for
there?
everyone.
Correct.
this conversation
And
we had
fucking people over when it's really bad. Gotta make the most of every situation.
Yep. Was anyone else joining?
I am hosting, so
Fair.
I want to joust Alexandria.
sort of. That
I think
He is
Alexandru is sleeping, yeah.
Also, one of the key ways to score points is to stake the opponent.
I know.
Yeah, but yeah, you can have fun. I hope you're against the Zamitsi. And
I
you
do
try to
too.
stake him and you just don't.
Real me will be at Wolfgang's side, and the clanless prince of Singiswara will continue seeing to the needs of the vampiric guest, but now with appearance 9.
Yeah, what?
I said
No, the
real,
I mean,
real
even
Andy.
some of the vampires, just the Toreadors are all staring at you.
Yes, yeah, and
I'll
I'm
have boners, even Blaze.
yes, I
They,
want
they
them to.
do.
Yeah.
Have
So
you seen Don't Mess with the Zohan?
Yes.
Oh god.
It's the scene where Mariah Carey is singing and everyone's got a boner.
Actually,
Several
I
of the
honestly would-
Zamisi have multiples.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I don't.
Yeah, don't
I
forget,
don't-
we're in a horror game, fuckers.
Yeah.
Some of them are pointy and spiked. Fuck, I lost. Okay.
Zamitzi with a cat penis is not anything I have ever imagined
They
until
have
now.
barbed
Mm.
vaginas.
Thank you for that.
Barbed
No,
penises
you
that
have.
tear the vagina on the way out, running for all the other cats.
Yeah, and some of the Zamisi have actual teeth in their pussies.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
made a whole movie on it.
You
Does it
know,
mean-
getting rid of the
Do not need to
Zenitsu
focus on
is starting
vagina
to be
Tata
like
right
a
now.
good idea for Alred again. He's considering doing so.
Oh, But it's a
1,
not a good
2,
idea.
3, 4, 5.
You're not a Zenitsu.
Fuck, who am I
Still
missing?
bloodline of them, kind of.
You told me you were not a Zenitsu.
Yeah.
I will not treat you like one.
Hey, I appreciate that because you treat Zenitsu like trash.
They are trash.
I need
I don't treat them like
2
trash. I treat them like
more.
food.
Really nasty
They
food.
are.
They're like fucking crawfish. They taste good, but they're gross.
They're like sea bugs.
See,
Everybody loves a little mud bug.
He did not.
What?
No, nothing.
Shit.
I do think Lysandra would actually be obfuscated now that I think about it. If it's like vampires viewing vampire stuff or ghoul stuff or something.
9 is still
yeah,
no.
no, you don't do that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
The jousting tournament matches are drawn at random. Wolfgang, you get to draw them because Genevieve is participating.
Of course she is.
Fuck.
Though, on account of I'm a supportive husband.
The tournament lineup is as follows: Erasmus versus Bartholomew. Excuse me. Erasmus, the Butcher of Sparta,
Yeah.
versus Bartholomew Bogue? What was his last name? The Toreador Prince?
Bartholomew Bogue, the Toreador Prince of Singiswara.
Yeah. The second match is against Genevieve and Lucian.
Who's
Yes,
Lucian again?
that Lucian.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Ulvrin's childer.
Yeah, he's gonna get his
Ah.
ass beat, but that's okay.
Yes.
Dorian and Michael, the two names that I came up with on the fly so that I had 8 people in the tournament, are 2 NPCs that are going to battle each other. And then Ulvrin versus Leon.
Ooh, this might not be good for anybody tonight.
Ulvrin fully disappeared when I announced it. So,
Wolfgang will not manipulate the amount, the peeps. He'll let them sort themselves out.
the basic rules is that physical powers and disciplines are allowed. Mental, any form of domination, or emotional manipulations are not. This is a test of skill of arms, not skill of mental powers. So, basically, in out-of-game terms, presence, fortitude, celerity even, if you're feeling squirrely on your horse, I guess. I guess you could just, like, try to Gatling gun someone. No, it doesn't really work for jousting. Just take those extra dice to your dexterity melee attacks.
Oh, dexterity melee. Oh, fuck.
Dude, does
Yeah,
the
that's what jousting
simulacrum
is.
What did
Does
you
the
think jousting was going to be?
does the simulacrum get those or not?
No, they do not get your disciplines.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm just making sure that I heard that right earlier, that you said that I can't use physical discipline.
Mm-hmm. Solid question then. I don't know that your simulacrum stands a chance against Erasmus, the Butcher of Sparta, the 5th generation Bruja.
I
That's
can't
fine.
imagine it would.
I can
Does he
actively
need
tell
a
you it
horse?
won't.
Like, that seems like the kind of guy that would just chuck the horse.
Just run at
Joust.
He just picks the horse up on his shoulder, the lance under his other arm, and runs down the field.
I don't see the need for the horse, exactly.
He's just fucking shot puts it out of the arena.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he actually rides his own horse,
Oh, okay. Got it.
which is an enormous silver dappled thing with a bunch of corded muscle that looks hungry for blood.
Yeah.
Like it's been a ghoul a long time. I want to say it's a thrilling match, but it kind of goes down how everyone expects a matchup between a Brujah and a Toreador to go down. But you are manipulating illusions, Andy. Is there anything you want to do to try and spin the match, or how you feeling about that?
No, I'm not going to use any mental disciplines because that's against the rules. But I would like to do my Dex melee rolls. Just
Absolutely. We can roll off. He could roll really badly.
Yeah, he could botch.
He could. But he is reflexively boosting all of his physical stats, though. And he only has a melee of 7.
Only. It's like
Only.
how when you go to a football game, wings are only $12 for 5.
Yeah.
He does not get his melee specialty to this, but he does get his dex. He's also super, super cocky.
I would love to get his opinion on the death of Antoinette.
He doesn't
Could you
seem...
ask him while you're jousting?
Yeah, while you're jousting with him. He is going to get all 7 of his celerity dice.
It's not too bad. Only 7?
Only
I mean,
7.
not everyone can be an absolute monster. Not that being an absolute monster has done anything so far.
He's got Butcher in his title. How is he not a monster?
Okay, you know what? Antoinette was an actual monster. Like, I made that woman to be able to take your entire coterie at once with her 9 obtenebration tentacles that all had 9 potents, okay?
You must feel silly that he got, like, nuked by a whole NPC, huh?
I am so bothered that I literally fucked myself.
You do realize that it wasn't just Mitru, though. Like, I was going in for an attack right afterwards, so even if he only did half of her fucking health pool, there is no way I would have fucking botched that, right?
Yeah, no, but that would have been in combat when she had a reaction. When she could have done something to defend herself.
Yeah, surprise rounds are a bitch.
Yeah.
I
She
still went
got
before her.
screwed by you trusting Genevieve with the amulet. The first time Ulrin, I think, has ever trusted anyone other than Mitru or Wolfgang.
It was cool.
You handed Genevieve, probably the cleverest person in the area, by the way, the actual thing she needed to break the dominate on Mitru. And as soon as she realized that, like, the Sombra couldn't see through her obfuscation, she knew exactly what she had to do. Because that was her caveat of helping you, is if she could get close enough to her without being spotted.
That's fair.
Alright, let's make these rolls. Not that one. Dexterity, precision. I'm gonna make these rolls in the open. Whoopee! That is not as good as I thought it would be.
It's not bad, though.
10.
No, I'm not gonna try to body craft the man to fuck him up.
That prevents you from being staked. That only gives him 2 extra successes over you instead of the 3 that he needed. So he takes you full body, destroys his lance in doing so, scores 2 points, but doesn't stake you.
Excellent. On to the second round.
Yeah. Ba-ba-bum. There's a moment where Erasmus like wheels around on his big horse, like opens his visor to look across the field at you, and then closes it again and gets a new lance.
Oh shit, he's still standing.
When he does that, I'll nod to him and, just like, raise my lance and salute.
He's gonna spend a willpower this time. You stayed on your horse even, so he's impressed.
Probably pissed.
If he doesn't succeed now when he's trying with his full power, yeah, he'll probably Bruja Rage. Here we go!
Off we go into
Oh, I
wild
forgot
yonder.
his additional 7 dice from Celerity.
Oh yeah. I mean,
You got. Yeah,
you still
you're
got
staked.
14 without
Not
it,
you yourself,
so.
I think, but.
No, but
Yeah.
the simulacrum definitely is. Here's the other 7. So it's an additional 4 for 18.
No big deal.
So 14.
No
So,
big
yes.
deal.
I will appropriately have the simulacrum be staked,
Respond.
and get thrown off the horse.
Well, you're on the lance.
So's the horse.
Yeah. Well, no. He didn't touch the horse. The lance does snap. You tumble to the ground. Erasmus rides over, pulls the broken shaft of wood out of your chest.
And then the simulacrum will pick itself up and reach a hand up to in congratulations.
Yeah, he does the whole warrior clasp with you. Doesn't like crazy ass squeeze your arm or anything.
And then I'll retire because obviously I was just defeated.
And he heads off. Erasmus moves to round 2. Genevieve versus Lucian.
Alright, Lucian, you're about to get your ass beat.
I don't know if I want to roll this.
Just to see how. Oh no, they've died.
I know what's
mean,
going to
she could,
happen. So
She
I'm
could take a
okay
shit
with
on
it.
her roll. It is possible, but
She
see it
could,
happening.
except she also just got 4th generation with all of you.
Yeah.
So she has 9 dice plus her melee plus her celerity.
There's a gentle knock at the door of your mind, Ulverin.
He'll pick up.
Hello? This is your child. Should I hold back on him or not?
I only ask that you don't kill him. He decided to enter the tournament with free will. He will fight the tournament as it is. But I know you can kill him. Please don't.
The point of this tournament is not to kill, it is to find good warriors.
I'm not saying you planned
Very
on
well.
killing him. I'm just saying don't.
C'est magnifique. The connection cuts off. The jousting rounds begin. Lucian scores 2 points. He clips her torso once in each round. But on the final round, she stakes him with ease. climbs off her horse to free him, pulls him up into standing, and begins talking to him on the field quietly. And then
I'll,
just sort of leads him off after shaking his hand.
I'll meet him at the end of the arena to congratulate him on a decent performance.
He looks kind of confused a little. I lost, right? Why do I...
You do know who you went against, yes?
Wolfgang's wife?
Be proud you even landed one blow.
I weirdly am. I usually feel bad about losing, though, and I don't this time. She absolutely fucking presents the fuck out of him as she picked him up off the ground.
I figured something was a buck, but yeah, that tracks.
He is oblivious, though.
I will pat him on the back and send him back into the to the back of the arena.
All right, Dorian and Michael, the unnamed vampires from Clan. That's who the other person was. Excuse me. It is going to be Dorian versus Lucita de Aragon. I remembered who the other person I wanted to put in was.
Lucita de la Sombra?
Knight Errant. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we like that Lasombra. I hope
She's
not
cool.
that we
For
can
now.
manipulative.
She might be very
She-
pissed. They're a very clan-cultured clan.
Yeah. Lucita, like many Lasombra, is in full like armor, the color of night, riding a black stallion. She's got that dark purple like cloth ribbons and shit. Her dark hair is hidden up in her helm. Her armor is immaculate as always and beautifully crafted. And honestly, I'm just gonna say she ruins the unnamed dude who was just sort of a random Joe Schmo. Because she's
She's a
400-year-old
badass.
vampire at this point. Yeah, like she's technically an elder now. Ba-ba-boom. The last match is Ulrun versus Leon, who is not technically a vampire.
But you probably shouldn't try to stake him.
Probably shouldn't try to stake him, yeah. He is, on the other hand, wearing excellently forged full plate with a Crusader's tabard on.
It's okay. Alrin's not trained in melee, so he has a slight advantage.
Yeah.
Not really. But
I'd say more than a slight advantage because your difficulty goes up by 1 if you're untrained.
So you're going to be rolling at a 7 to Leon's 6.
yeah, he has an advantage.
Leon is still a mortal,
Oh, I'm not pulling
But
punches.
he can- yeah, he's going to spend a blood to up his dexterity to 6 for the scene, which is the very max he can do. Leon also has a melee of 4. His specialty is not in this.
So we're about even, actually, except my difficulty is higher. But I have potence.
You do have potence, and it kind of helps, but this is a points game, not a damage game.
If I knock him off his
But you
horse,
will
doesn't
you
he
will
instantly
absolutely
lose?
shatter your lance every time you use it because of it. So it will net you an extra point. Are you ready?
I am.
let's go. I don't think graceful applies to this. No, so he's not going to have a specialty to this at all. Ha!
Holy shit.
Oh, that's all?
And I do a contested
That's
melee
all?
against him? Is that what it is?
Uh-huh.
Fuck. I'm
Those
gonna
are all successes and 3 10s.
I'm
Damn.
I know.
I'm gonna burn a blood point to add my celerity to my dexterity.
You don't need
Well-
you don't need to spend blood to do that. It just
Is
is.
Yeah, that just
Yeah,
is
I thought
automatic.
you had to spend 1 blood point to add it.
nope.
No, that's
That's
to
only
activate
for-
celerity for the extra actions.
Oh, okay.
It's just passive. It's kind of bullshit, but it's badass.
It's good.
Does agile apply here, do you think?
I don't
Sure.
think agile applies here, no.
It may not matter, but you know.
I
If
will use
agile applied here, I would have applied his graceful and then re-rolled those 3 10s.
I will use a blood point to add automatic successes for my potence.
This is a dexterity melee attack. You're not doing damage.
Oh.
Oh, I can't see the dice roll.
Oh, I didn't mean to make it private.
Yeah, show us
Fuck.
the nice roll.
I want to see it. I want to see if you got 14 successes. You did not.
I
I think
want-
you end up staked.
Okay. This is where we now have to get into other things because damage can happen now. And Ulrin has fortitude.
It's going to just hit center of mass and shatter on your abs, isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
going.
it's probably a little.
Well, if it succeeds in
okay.
actually staking me, it'll just dissolve into ash. The weapon will.
I mean, we have to see if he succeeds at staking you, though.
Yeah.
So I'm going to reduce his successes by 5 to 7. So 6 go through. He has a strength of 4, that's 10. And the lance does +2 for 12 damage dice in total.
Have potent.
He does have potence, and he is going to spend blood to activate his potence of 3 for 3 automatic levels of damage.
I'm gonna
He
spend my
sees an
two-
opportunity.
I'm gonna spend my 2 blood points to act armored flesh, which your character suffers no damage from mundane temperatures, blades, or impacts.
Cool. So the lance just fully shatters on you.
Also, that's specifically outside of combat.
How can you not suffer damage from a blade outside of, or inside of combat?
it's
What? Am I reading it wrong?
Oh,
The hell,
no.
Kai?
Just when you are outside of combat situations, you don't suffer from. Oh.
That doesn't make sense.
Hey.
Yeah, so it-
Kind of does, actually.
Yeah, it says at this phenomenal level of fortitude, spend 2 blood points to activate armored flesh for the scene. Outside of combat situations, your character suffers no damage from mundane temperatures, blades, or impacts. While a tongue of flame will still affect her, she can forge softened metals with her bare hands. Her unarmed attacks cause strength plus fortitude and bashing damage. And lastly, she may block any bashing, lethal, or aggravated attack with her bare hands.
Effectively, you can't do it reflectively. You have to commit the effort intentionally
Oh,
beforehand for the
okay.
scene.
Wild.
It's not as cool as I thought it was.
It's still pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. You just gotta prepare it beforehand.
I'll spend a blood to activate my fortitude, and then I'll roll my stamina fortitude.
Stamina, right? If you spend the blood, you don't get fortitude.
You can, on the other hand, activate adamantine.
Does Mitru have that?
Yes.
Which one's that?
That is the other level 8 power. that is like personal armor, but also shatters whatever attacks you with. His lance was going to shatter anyways, but you can activate personal armor.
What benefit does that give me other than shattering the weapon?
You know, fair point. Yeah, just roll your soak for me.
That's Fortitude 8, so 8.
He is at 9 lethal damage right now for his staking.
Private dice roll again.
I'm sorry, I'll change it. Oh, I see a lot of ones. Begone ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
a lot of
fine.
tens too, though.
The lance shatters on you. Leon gets 2 points. And he's staring at the lance and then looks at you and then looks at the lance. It's a good thing I don't have to overcome with brute force. Just technical skill.
Your father doesn't
Sure,
shit talk. I'm surprised you do.
I
That was a
like
compliment to
people.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounded like shit talking.
No.
I mean, it
My
wasn't
father doesn't
not.
like people. I do.
Take that back. That I didn't say that. I do have empathy. I can do that.
I likely taught him how to joust. No big deal.
You probably did teach him how to joust, actually. And he is doing it proud.
I might ask you
But
for.
Alvin does appear to be like a fucking wall.
I might ask you for
Yeah.
pointers in some similar situation in the future, Leon.
I would be happy to teach you. I'm a little afraid of your husband, though, if I'm real honest. And he gets handed up another lance.
Then I'll pick up my lance. Oh, you don't have to worry about me, True. He doesn't dislike you.
That doesn't mean he likes me, though.
No?
And the round is called, and you guys charge each other.
He's kind of a big fuzzy bear.
I'm gonna use a blood point to buff my dexterity.
Yeah, he's gonna spend a willpower.
I am also going to spend a willpower.
Because he wants to win. Where did it go?
Oh,
He will
can't
spend...
roll 14 successes.
You know what? I say stuff like that to myself all the time.
I want to see
he
his roll
spends
before I do.
a willpower. I think he is also going to spend 1 more of his blood points to boost his dexterity up by 1 more for the round.
I'll
And just fully, like, lean into the thrust.
Yeah, because you can boost past generational max, right?
For a round.
3
Yeah,
rounds.
I'm going to go ahead and
Is
spend.
it 3 rounds? Okay.
Yes.
Does it last 3 rounds past generational max?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I thought it was a
But I mean-
single turn.
I'm
Well,
gonna
obviously,
use.
like,
Go ahead.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's. But obviously, like, you can't get to like 10 because, like, I think 9 is the maximum we can actually go to. I believe, right? That we can blood buff up to. Or can
No,
we
if you can go 3 past your generational
Well-
max, you can go 3 past your generational max.
Yeah, that includes even the hard cap of 10.
So I'm gonna use 4 blood to increase mine to 13 dexterity.
Sure.
And a willpower.
All this effort to beat up on a human.
Right?
A Dompier.
And you.
It's a Dompier.
And the 2 of you clip each other as you go past, each scoring 2 points as your lances shatter upon the other.
Last round, right? We do this in
Last
3s.
round, he's at 4 points, you are at 2.
That didn't
You
roll
need
right.
to unhorse him to win.
That didn't roll right. That should have
What?
been 3.
That is just your dexterity.
Yeah, that should be 4 more die.
It's also missing your celerity.
5, 6, 7. Once, god damn it.
That's only one more success. It's the same outcome. You both shatter lances on each other's torsos. I totally thought you were about to like unhorse him completely and take the lead. No, you have to unhorse him in this round to win. I don't really know what I can teach you at this point. I don't really think I want you being more accurate. It's like a big ass dent in his armor. Okay.
Fuck you, Chris.
You're-
God damn it. You come back at the worst time. Rude.
You are a big and strong vampire. You are much older than I am. So I don't really feel bad. This is technically a physical thing.
Yep.
And he fucking bolts immediately.
Fuck are they feeding this kid?
What time?
Man's been blood buffing out of his mind, activating every discipline.
He's going to utilize his life spear to bump his dexterity up by another 3 points,
Mhm.
bringing him to a dexterity of 8 for the moment. He's going to spend another willpower on this. Boo, boo, boo. Let's go, Leon! 9 successes!
If my difficulty wasn't 7, Jesus.
Oh, hey, I have all these points.
What do you
And Two-Faced Girl just gave you another reroll.
Redeemed.
You gotta redeem them before the roll happens, though. That's not fair if you redeem it after.
That's true. And another time.
Ooh. Another tie is 2 more broken lances, but leaves Leon in the lead by a single point. And he is also like hitting a brick wall now instead of a mortal in full plate. But like moments after, like you guys pass each other, he just shrinks.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, Chris, it's GM reroll's last roll. It's not if this fails. It's GM reroll's last roll. So GM reroll last roll.
And
Oh, I see. And player
also
reroll
redeemed-
last roll.
I
Yeah.
also redeemed the player
So
That-
you too,
that was-
motherfucker.
That was oh fuck.
It's
Yep.
right there.
That was after you did the roll. I want to see Leon win
Like 6
too.
successes.
Number go down.
Number go down.
Number go down.
Nine
Numbers
successes.
stay the same.
You only beat him by 2, though. You do not unhorse him.
By 3.
No, because 1 is just a hit, and then... Oh, it is by 3. Never mind, because his goes down to 5. Yeah. You unhorse him. You barely claim victory over Leon. Then as he, like, it's thrown from his horse, he shrieks.
I will hop off the horse shortly after and
I
go
was-
lift him up.
I was one of his proud papa figures, and he did not win.
He sits up.
Beyond
You know what would have been great? was being matched against Lucian for my first round, not Lucian's dad.
Well, I could see that. But you did
If
very,
I were a
very
weaker
well.
man, I would tell you to go fight my dad.
It's how the tournament was drawn, kid. It's not my problem. But you did put up a good fight and made me put out more effort than I thought I would have to.
Yeah? Oh, no, sorry. I lost his Russian accent. Excuse me. He became super happy teenager there for a minute. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Maybe I don't need to become a vampire.
That's a talk you need to have with your father. And I'll start walking him back to the back to the ring.
Yeah, except my father's not a vampire anymore. He just like heads off. Round 2 is Erasmus versus Genevieve. And Lucita de Aragorn versus Ulrun. This... I don't really want to roll a bunch of dice rolls. They are decently evenly matched in skill and power and age.
Flip a coin. 1 or 2.
So I'm gonna flip a coin. Evens is Erasmus. You want her to poison him?
Yeah, it's only the mental disciplines that are apparently
Oh
disallowed.
my god.
Yeah, because dipping your lance in poisoned blood doesn't seem cheap or
No, it's
dishonorable at
physical.
all.
Physical disciplines. I don't know what to tell you.
But it's
It
unsportsmanlike.
Yeah, it really is.
Super, super unsportsmanlike. So evens Erasmus, odds Genevieve. Odds is Genevieve. I'm not gonna say Genevieve is capable of staking him, but she barely ekes out a victory over him. I need to roll a thing for Erasmus really quick. I don't. Erasmus is on. He's on instinct. So yeah,
He throws a
He-
hissy fit because he lost.
he throws a hissy, on like a copse of trees. He just destroys them. There's a lot of really angry venting and frustration, and it's not good. The trees don't survive. Do.
Phenomena.
Do. Next up is Lucita versus Alrun. She rides up her midnight black armor, black lance. Salutes you.
Alrin will return the salute.
The Aragon is trained in traditional knightly things.
I'm not going to
We're
win this
just
one.
going to
Probably not.
No rolls
You
necessary. I'll be happy not getting staked.
Yeah. So she only has Celerity 4, so that's only adding 4 extra dice. But she did blood buff her dexterity, and she does have a high melee.
Bless you, my child.
You ready? Here we go!
Here we go!
See, that's a dice pool I expect to see 12 successes on.
Yes. Honestly.
Not an 8.
Eek to get me. Leon got really lucky that first roll.
He really did.
5 more than you.
It didn't add my 7 extra die.
It did not.
I'm just gonna reroll dexterity again. Ow. That's not right.
What's up?
Never mind. Go ahead.
That's worse.
Yep. I still lose by 2.
By 2.
You get 3 attempts or something like that, right?
Yes, she does not successfully stake you, but she does absolutely break her lance on you. And she is strong. She is Lo Sombra. Potence in clan and all that. But you also do score a point, so and you have potence, so you break your lance. So you're both at 2 points right now. Let's go again, though. She wheels around silent, salutes you with the lance, and charges. I forgot to add her 4.
Not that good of a roll with that many dice, to be
Use
honest.
specialty.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind.
Insane.
What? You said 4.
16.
I did say 4, but she rolled 3 10s with the specialty.
Oh god. I don't see how Agile's not working here.
Because you're not dodging the lances.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, that's
presumably not.
Like, precision might work because you're trying to aim for a specific part of the body. But
Precision would work. But she's getting her single combat here. So unfortunately, that does give her 16 successes.
NBD.
But I don't
roll
think
your
you
dice.
can stake Ulrun, so she's gonna spend to add her potence of 6. Her strength is at a 7 right now. We'll take away the 10 that you got, bringing her to 6 minus 1 is 5. So
Takes 7 damage to
12.
stake, right?
No, it only takes 3 damage to stake.
Ah.
Fuck. 12, 14 dice with 6 auto. You could not be staked. I only rolled 8 plus 6
Oh, plus
automatic,
6.
so 14.
14 lethal damage coming for your heart.
She is specifically staking, not killing. Insane.
Look at that.
Yep.
Truly insane.
Yep.
And remember,
Her lance shatters on you, and you just hear a simple, like, as she just rides past.
Stuff.
How many
Got-
did you get?
I got 10.
You absolutely shatter a lance on her, too. You are both at 4 points each.
I'm not even adding my armor's, like, rating to the soak either.
Well, yeah. She wheels is past another lance, and your third bout now begins. She still doesn't really say anything. She is gonna spend a willpower. She's going to use her celerity points. Hello. She's also going to, she's gonna buff her dexterity up to 10. So that's 7 bonus dice in total. 13
dice.
successes.
Versus
7
versus
plus
my
six.
6.
Yep.
Yeah.
How you doing, Chris?
I'm doing
She
good.
unhorses you. She stops trying to stake you, realizing she can't, angles her lance down a little bit to hit you in the navel, and just fully lifts you off your horse and throws you.
Auron will stand up and brush the dirt off of him.
What are you made of?
Flesh and bone the same?
Me true. That's not wrong, actually.
I am made of love.
But
Look, the two of you want to get closer. I can help you with that.
No.
True. It's meat that is true. True meat.
Yeah.
True meat.
yeah, you did well.
Well, this is my first time using a jousting stick.
You feel her eyebrow raise because you can't see it. She hasn't taken off her helmet. You feel her eyebrow raise though, like you know it happens.
It was a good fight. And he'll reach out to shake her hand.
She reaches back and shakes it. Now, if you will excuse me, I have to face her.
Good luck.
Genevieve is already on her white stallion at the other end of the pitch.
Mhm.
Alrin
What
will
is Genevieve's
quickly leave.
appearance rating, by the way?
5.
Okay.
Unmodified.
What can I say? I'm
So, yeah.
lucky.
Essentially, yes.
I mean, let's be real. I'm real easy as an ST. Everyone that has wanted to get lucky has gotten lucky. Okay.
That's true.
Okay,
Even if that luck is just, I want to be wholesome.
seriously, yeah. I'm gonna have to destroy some of your lives here soon. You can't be happy in Vampire.
You sure as hell
I vote
can.
pass.
I've done
I
horrible
can.
things to make
It's
it
fine.
happen.
Truly, the nightmares that you have unleashed on the world and done in private just to keep your family safe,
Yeah.
it's insane. Ulrun is not okay, guys.
No.
No, I know. I think everybody knows that.
Every player
So I'm
character
just
knows
gonna, yeah. So Genevieve has 7, 7, 7, 21 dice. She's going to, because she wants to win, she's going to blood pump up to the maximum, adding another. Okay, so Genevieve is rolling at 26 dice to Lucita's 17.
Oh, God.
NBD.
So we're gonna click on use specialty. Here we
that. Oh,
go.
Jesus fuck.
Okay.
Yep.
Hello, Genevieve. Lucita 17 has a specialty 12.
Maybe staked.
So Lucita has a fortitude of 4. Her stamina is at her generational cap of 6. Because Lucita de Aragorn is only a 6th gen Lasombra at this point.
So she can spend a blood to automatically succeed 4 stamina soak because it's not activated.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also
And-
reflexively heal any wound. Oddly enough.
Yeah.
Not if you're staked. And she is not fully staked. So 6 successes, only 2 go through. 2 is not enough to get the stake. And Genevieve sticks it through her armor and into her torso, and then snaps it off as she rides by,
Ouch.
so that her lance breaks as well. Also, welcome, Chris.
Thank
You
you.
look fucked up.
Oh, my cat scratched my eye earlier, so that's why my eye is a little puffy. Otherwise, I'm doing okay. Tired, but I'm okay.
All right,
But
let's
here,
continue
the cat
this
cannot take
ridiculousness.
the eye.
Yes.
Right?
Although coincidentally, it would make you as cool as
Jesus.
Nick Fury.
Glad you
Yeah,
didn't
was it
ruin
a
this for
flirkin?
me.
No.
Okay, so Genevieve wins.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, stakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a stake.
Yeah.
I don't even
We're
care.
just-
That's a stake. I don't...
There's no way you soak enough.
Genevieve is victorious. She's also ecstatic, honestly. There, it's the Dark Ages, but you're all vampires, and everyone's a little confused. A lot of the people in the crowd thought Erasmus was gonna win.
Yep. But how is the last thing 2 women? I don't.
There's
Says
a
like
lot
half
of
the crowd.
confusion. But at the same time, there's a lot of cheering too that comes.
Mhm.
The women go fucking nuts. Some of the men look kind of scared. Some of them start clapping and cheering though. Like most of the older vampires do not look amused.
Yeah.
Lysandra is cheering.
It's okay. They can be
Lysandra.
pissed off. They're gonna be
Cheer.
snacks here soon anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, these fuckers are gonna die.
Following the jousting is a festival. Another nighttime festival, even more elaborate than the opening one at the beginning of the week. And there are all sorts of goodies. Once more, people walking around in the red clothing, denoting that they are free and available to be fed on. Some of them are wearing other markers and indicators saying that they are currently intoxicated or on something. It is a true and bloody bacchanal this evening after the match.
Alren's gonna go eat 10 blood points worth.
There's a
Lysandra's going
lot
to
of
go-
feasting.
Oh, okay.
Lysandra's going to go eat around the same amount.
Murdoch's only gonna eat 3.
Excellent. Excellent. Everyone can feel free to top themselves off.
I'm also gonna go spend about 45
Wolfgang
minutes.
will show off his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spend
He doesn't really care if he pisses anyone off about it.
And that's
They
why
can't-
she loves you.
They
At
can
that
indeed
point-
get bent.
At
You
that
killed
point,
your grandfather.
And
Yeah,
sorta, yeah.
yeah.
At that point, though, Andy,
at that point, Andy will mask himself and his brothers. You know, so that Genevieve is
is that
the
what he
most
calls
exciting
his
thing in the room.
simulacrum?
Yes.
He calls his simulacrums his brothers. Does Andy need to have multiple personality disorder?
Possibly, but that won't
We
happen
can
until
discuss
later.
that later. Yeah.
I'm thinking twice.
If,
for
they,
My
if
Hero
that will only
Academia.
happen on abuse of the
Yes.
ability.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Twice from
Good
fucking My
lord.
Hero.
Mhm.
Yeah. Fuck, there's so much good anime starting right now. Solo
know.
Leveling started,
Haven't-
came out today too.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Oh,
season
did it?
2.
God damn it. There's too much anime. I've been so unable to watch anime for so fucking long. Need to catch up. Anyways, we're all gonna die here tonight, right? That's the end goal, yeah?
No, now it's party. Now it's party, yeah.
What has Velio actually been up to during all of this? Was he watching the tournament and everything else like that?
He did watch the tournament. Absolutely. And he seems to just be having polite conversations with other Zamisi and other vampires, occasionally making I'll kill you eyes at Goratrix, who is also there watching the jousting. All the big movers and shakers of Transylvania have come out for this. Again, we've been in a decade of peace. People are here to enjoy themselves. There's not currently a war on, though the Zamisi Venture War kind of never stops.
Is Micah there?
Micah is roll perception alertness for me.
He's a bit of a party pooper.
Yep. Always is. Always has been.
Honestly, yeah, he always
yeah.
was. Does heightened senses lower
It
difficulty
does.
here? Okay.
Yes, this is a vision-based thing. Okay, that cannot be your full dice pool. We have got to have a talk about how low your perception alertness dice pool is and how high your auspex is. 7 successes though. You think you do see Micah passing through the crowd.
I don't know if I want to be the common sense on your shoulder here, but the last time he said don't talk to him, he threatened you. So just to keep that in mind.
I don't believe that to be true. I don't think that's how the last time went.
I mean, the last communication you had with Micah was warning them about Simeon. And you kind of got like the equivalent of a thumbs up emoji back.
Yeah, it's like, oh, hey, thank you.
So it was kind of impersonal, but you did get a response.
I think she would at least politely say hi to Micah.
Micah, slender, raven-haired, beautiful form as always, in their resplendent robes and black clawed-nailed hands. Micah always went more for the angelic appearance as to the monstrous one. But they seem to be finding somewhere kind of in the middle now. Good evening, sister. I am glad to see that you have finally begun your true chrysalis.
And it looks like you are also enjoying multiple forms. I am glad.
I am glad to see that you are free of that taint.
Yes, I am also glad I am free from that. Like, genuinely. Like, her thing is just like, yeah, tell me about it. It was terrible.
Hmm. This has been stimulating.
Yes, have you been enjoying the festivities of Wolfgang's?
I do not know that it is for me.
What would you rather be doing than this, if I may ask? Does my sibling do nowadays for entertainment?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
I am here to offer your coterie once more entrance into our faction. Lines are being drawn. Your coterie murdered a Methuselah in front of everyone.
So I heard.
Mm. Death
Quite the
of a
development.
powerful elder.
It's sure to cause many ripples. I'm sure many of the elders here are quite disturbed by the events that have happened.
Would you see if your group would be willing to speak?
I can absolutely ask them if they're willing to speak.
Thank you.
And she will depart. And I guess find Wolfgang.
Wolfgang and Genevieve are touring the tournament. Genevieve is just so ecstatic.
She's
You're not
glowing.
sure. She's fully gotten changed back into normal clothes at some point. She's gone from being a knight in full plates to in a beautiful fucking ball gown. The woman's insane.
Sure.
She has
She was
celerity. She can
she was
totally
fully
adjust to
wearing a
anything.
like a
Yeah.
corset and muscle under her full plate.
Lysandra would approach and say, "Congratulations, Genevieve. That was an amazing uh, joust that you had."
Merci, merci. I enjoy the new look. It suits you.
Thank you, thank you.
Hmm. You must stay 5 feet away from Wolfgang at all times, though.
Why can you not trust him around beautiful women?
I trust him. I understand what beauty of that power can do to one's mind, though. I do
Lysandra
also
would.
wonder why the need for it.
Why not?
That seems like a question to ask yourself, not me.
She'll shrug.
She leans over and kisses Wolfgang. I'm going to go and enjoy the party. And just sort of confidently wanders off.
Wolfgang.
Yeah. Lysandra.
Micah would like to have a word with the Coterie, apparently,
Oh.
about joining their faction, considering the fact that you just, or that we all, or I guess that the Coterie is responsible for the death of a Methuselah elder might put us at odds already. Apparently, lines are being drawn, factions are being made.
Yada yada yada.
You know, the whole politic bullshit.
Yeah, I suppose. I've kind of made my thoughts in the open more than once. I would humor them,
Yep, he wishes to
but
speak
I doubt
the,
my opinion
Coterie.
will change much.
Well, I mean, you brazenly kill elders.
I didn't do shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. The Coterie
The,
brazenly killed an
yeah,
elder.
the one like holding up Ulrun, like bear hugging him and congratulating him on taking second place or third place, basically in the tournament, is the one that killed her.
Yep.
But
Ulrun did get
my
bronze.
my allies are quite visible. If you fuck with me, you fuck with anyone who is allied with me. For me, that is enough.
Yes. But I think we're about to be embroiled in something larger.
Aren't we always? I don't really see how
Usually.
this changes anything.
Do you want me to go find others, or how do you want to do this? I can just reach out telepathically to everybody if you wish.
That's fine.
Alrune, Andy, you feel a presence. It's your mind.
And Andy was with Wolfgang.
Oh. Then, does Andy have anything to add to it?
I'm not within earshot, but I'm nearby. I'm still celebrating with the rest of everybody else.
Mitru now throws him into the air.
Like a new baby.
You get a side eye
think,
from Alred because he can hear you.
I think there's nothing wrong with listening. And, you know, maybe finding out some more about what's going on outside our own domains.
He'll
That would be.
tap nature to let him down.
Lysandra
you
will
down.
like do a come hither motion with her finger to Alrune.
He's already on his way. What is it you want to speak about?
And one of the simulacrums will inform his childer to you know, go over there.
Murdoch will wander over there as one of his many dads has let him know to come over.
Yep, there's a bunch.
He's been adopted 3 times at this point.
Yeah.
Please, back to the castle then.
Sorry, where were we at?
I mean, you're at Castle Balgrad. You were just outside for this portion. If you guys want, you can head back into Wolfgang's war room.
Yeah,
I think that's for the
with a
best.
conversation like this.
Yeah. So I'll go get Micah, or Lysandra would say I'll go get Micah and bring him to the war room. Yes.
We'll meet you there.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the other 2 of me will, you know, continue managing the party.
Excellent.
Murdoch will follow right behind the dad that's here.
We're both here.
I'm again playing the child there. Is
It's a pair of vampire daddies. No big deal.
Vampire daddies.
Separated, of course.
Different. That makes it have a whole different meaning.
That is very loud.
Yeah,
yeah, it
Oh
was.
god.
I can't turn it down either. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, that is loud.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, oh,
Was
that's loud. What is
thematic and
that?
intense, but that was very loud.
All right.
Hey, leave her be. I will. Shit, that is bound to the image because it's a video image. Okay. Well, I will fix that later. I found a thing that was like, this looks great for Wolfgang's War Room. Didn't realize that the video had an audio file attached to it.
Actually, it wasn't a bad song. It was just too loud.
Yeah.
Let me see if we can turn it down with the am.
Yeah.
Okay, well, no, because we can't turn it down for the stream. Yeah, I'll just have to fix it. I'll do it later. We can use that for Wolfgang War Room meetings at a different time. You will acquire a mica after gathering the coterie.
Lysandra is going to just, on the way to the war room, ask Micah what's been going on outside of Transylvania and, the bigger picture of everything.
I have spent very little time keeping track of it lately. I have spent most of my time in the Black Cathedral and study. The Black Temple, not the Black Cathedral. Different place.
Where's the Black Temple again? What is that?
You have no idea.
All right. She's just going to ask, what is the Black Temple?
A secret that is not for you.
I see.
You have your coterie, I have mine.
She nods. Well, I'm glad you have not given up your more scholarly pursuits, although I never envisioned you would.
No, I would rather die.
She smiles.
I have become quite fascinated with the study of organisms lately, though.
Oh? How so?
Soccer 2.0. The Soccer 2.0.
I am expanding my studies in the realms of the living sciences and how the body works. Specifically, how much damage it can take. Mortals are surprisingly resilient, actually. I've never taken the time before to really realize it.
Yeah, that's not foreboding.
The
Sure,
mortal
let's join
capacity.
you.
The mortal capacity for pain is truly astounding and varies greatly from individual to individual. But the amount of pain an individual can withstand is also directly affected by how much importance is behind their ability to withstand it. So a mother trying to protect her child has a much greater ability to resist pain than a farmer trying to protect his cows. It's truly fascinating.
I think that's also
Micah
true
says
about...
as they walk into the room.
As they walk into the room, Murdoch would like to activate his folderol, so he can tell if this new person that's coming in is going to be lying.
Sure. What's that do? Is there anything visible about it as it
Uh,
happens?
Yes, there's a tick. There has to be a tick.
Knows when the target is delivering, no roll or expenditure is necessary, but the character must expressly activate it, which may be done with a turn's action. The power does not provoke any insight into what the truth might be. There is nothing. It is literally
Yeah, but read the description of the power.
like making her hyper aware to lies whenever somebody deliberately tells a lie against her body reacts.
Yeah,
So
isn't
when
there
it-
Your body
a
has to show a
physical
reaction.
to like
Yes.
a lie?
Yeah.
And
Yes.
yes, so his is going to be shudders, as it directly tied to his time spent in the tower.
Okay. Uh, I only vaguely remember some of you.
My brother, ladies and gentlemen.
It's been a long time.
Uh,
Greetings, Micah.
What do you want?
Oh, do you like Andaka's form? I just did that today.
Your flesh crafting has exceeded all expectations. Beautiful work. And then Micah just looks bored.
You called us here. What do you want?
I came to offer allyship, of course.
Why?
Why are you so hostile to me? We have been nothing but allies in the past, and yet you greet me
You
so
say that.
shortly.
I never got that impression.
Why? What have I done against you?
Yeah, we didn't want to join your club before. Why ask now? We didn't care then.
Because you are a little older now, you have done more things, learned more things, killed several elders at this point
Is that
amongst your coterie.
Sounds like you want to use us. To me.
what is the objective or principles for your club?
Freedom from the rule of the elders. That remains our primary focus.
I have freedom
Not
from the elders I care about. I don't give a shit about the rest.
Are we not elders?
Not in
You
the way
are.
it matters.
You are technically Ancilla now. Not quite elders. Unless some of you are older than I think you are. I actually don't know about you. She just sort of they sort of glare at Aldrin and Murdoch. This is not the coterie I expected to speak to, if I'm honest. The Methuselah will take notice.
Take notice of what? The fact that one of them blatantly walked in and targeted one of our own?
Yes, but they believe they have the right to do that, and we have threatened that right. Isn't that correct, Micah?
Not just that right, you have shown that their power is challengeable. You have, well, depending on how you spin the story, of course, you could put all the blame on the Gangrel if you do not wish the heat that comes with it.
Alrin's eyes are gonna turn red, like protean red.
She threatened the coterie, and she paid the price for it.
I was here for that, actually. I believe all she requested was the return of her child.
Yeah,
You were unconscious for that, so I believe you only know what your companions could have told you.
I know enough.
Her child was never fully turned, therefore it was not hers.
A fortunate technicality that at the moment got the Ventru on your side in this endeavor, but you still killed a Methuselah. Stop for a moment and consider what that means. You killed a 4,000-year-old vampire.
Maybe they should consider what they do and who they fuck with.
That's his
You
entire
think
point.
every move she made wasn't planned?
No, but I guarantee you she didn't plan to get murdered in my fucking salon.
No,
And
she
did
didn't.
anyway. Don't fuck with us. That's the point.
What does your group have to offer us if we were to ally? And what do you actually want of us? Not to be
Mutual
crude.
strength and protection against the Methuselahs. That is all we want. We are weaker apart from one another. The more of us who join as one against the reign of the Methuselahs, the better.
I haven't experienced rain.
Not yet.
Why do you
Do we
expect
still
it to
have
get
to-
worse?
They look at Andy.
Do we still have to drink somebody's blood?
You are already under the effects of the vinculum. I sense it upon you. I helped design the ritual.
Okay.
Micah
How
makes
many?
eye contact with
How
Wolfgang.
many does she sense it upon?
Yeah, no, Micah straight makes eye contact with Wolfgang and then just keeps looking at other people. But there's like a solid 3 seconds of like straight eye contact.
Not interested in your ritual.
You have partaken of the ritual, and you said that before that you would not, but you have.
That's because everybody in that vinculum was somebody I actually trusted.
Mm. And if you vinculum with all of us, you can trust all of us. That is the whole point. Everyone in our side binds ourselves to each other in this way for protection.
Yes, and what happens down the road when one of us changes our mind?
Why would you change your mind? Why would you want to stop being friends with everyone?
Because 2, 3, 400 years makes a difference. The Queen of Air and Darkness to say vampires don't change, but I think she's full of shit. I've seen vampires change a lot in 100 years.
Change within vampires is predominantly limited to our clan, I feel.
Change.
I've been paying
I think
attention.
this is inaccurate. I think vampires can change a lot when they're young. The more centuries you see, the harder it is.
Yes. But by that same logic, the more brutal a vampire can be, the more dangerous a vampire can be, the more isolating a vampire can be, the more harsh the decisions can be. I would much rather make decisions when they have to be made than to be bound in this way. My opinion has changed very little of this binding.
Then you will try to stay neutral in the coming war.
I may not. We will see.
Yeah.
Wolfgang, are your armies still for rent?
Always.
Then that is your answer, Micah. We are for rent.
Your armies are for rent. Is your coterie for rent?
I do not make their say. They are not part of my company.
I am not
We
here
are
to
allies.
negotiate for your mortal armies.
speak for them. And he'll just kind of gesture wide for the others to
Micah
speak for
looks at
themselves.
everyone else.
My services are absolutely for sale. Always have.
Hmm.
Your
For
family.
sale.
I dislike elders.
All the elders I've been around have been pretty rad.
Yeah, you've never seen Jesu though. Like, you people, I say you people, your guys' sires have actually been relatively kind to you.
I mean, I killed my sire,
conversely.
but
Yeah.
Grandspire,
Your
however,
grandsire. Like, the person who was like mentoring you and training you was like kind of not a
Oh,
dick. But
you
like,
mean his
Zemitsi,
grandsire that actually sewed up his wife's cunt when she first came to come to Alamut?
well, he was.
I didn't know that happened. I didn't
Yeah,
know that happened.
I
I'm
did.
That
sorry.
was him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad he's
I'm
dead
sorry,
now.
but looking up old Middle Eastern culture was fucked.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Well, there's more than one kind of female circumcision, and they're all
Yeah.
pretty bad.
Yeah,
Alright,
absolutely.
So, stepping back from that for just a moment. I have no idea where I just was in that conversation. Oh yes. Zemitsi sires and elders are kind of assholes, as are like a lot of other kinds of vampires. It's like, I think the normal is like asshole sires to like, it's like 2 to 1 asshole sires to
reasonable.
semi-decent sires. Yeah, to
I mean,
just even
Durga is
reasonable.
hands down the best sire.
Yeah.
Yes.
But,
But
you know,
like,
she's the old lady of, I'm going to help these young folk out.
she's nice. She's a good person. Ish. But like, Jesu, for example, sired Simeon and then absorbed his girlfriend.
One does.
As one does as a fucking vampire elder.
Gotta find any avenues for control that you can, as your absurd amount of power apparently isn't enough.
Anyways, sorry.
That's it. I'm moderately surprised Wolfgang has not pulled out the long range dagger to yell at Alexandra about what's currently happening.
I have just been instructed that Allren, while using the bathroom, is available to rent as well. So if
Wolfgang, are
we
you available to rent then?
pay you enough money, you will side with us against the Ventral.
Not
Possibly.
necessarily money. You know, price might be secrets. The price might be a favor down the road. The price varies based on the assignment, but ultimately, yes.
The Ventru may also wish to have my services. So that's something I have to take into consideration.
Sign a binding contract of exclusivity.
Possibly. After I find out what the offers are.
I won't be able to make a more detailed offer of that kind now.
Either way, I'm not willing to bind myself to you.
So you're not for rent then?
Being for rent is not the same as being bound to for eternity. Those are two different things. I hate to take it to you.
Yes, I think he's just asking if you are for rent without even doing that.
Bound to a fair contract. not for eternity.
As I understood it, the Vinculum was forever.
Yes, he's not
Unless-
talking about undergoing the Vinculum at this point, if you're just willing to be bought out.
Oh,
Is that correct, Micah, in my assumption?
No. This seems acceptable.
When can we expect this war to happen?
Soon.
That is not an answer that I like. That is not
I don't
detailed.
think he wants to give us operational details until we've been hired, which frankly is fair, because
No.
he'd be giving us intelligence that we could then potentially give to his enemies. We did just say we were going to talk to the Ventru.
I am already going to come out and say it. I will not assist in helping and aiding the Ventru.
I never said I would. But I did have an invitation from Maximus himself. I'd be a fool not to at least hear them out.
And now you understand why we are making this offer to you again.
You-
Maximus's offer to multiple members of your coterie now. We would rather you on our side than theirs if
Of
war
course.
breaks out. You have much to deliberate on, though. I will leave you to it. And Micah is just gone.
Well, your brother offers
Yeah.
nothing but protection, Lysandra. I don't feel like that's a fair trade for offering potentially our lives.
Actually, I want to,
It was
look
mutual
about to see if,
defense, actually.
they actually left or not.
Good point.
You don't see them.
Yes.
But that doesn't mean they're there.
True. You don't see them.
I still have I have aspects.
Your Auspex is 5?
Yes.
You don't see them.
Okay.
Can I see them?
You also don't see them. They are actually gone.
Okay.
They fully left.
My
That's what I
point is,
assumed.
Wolfgang has seen for himself that they are actually gone.
Fucking
Yeah,
VTM
they have
panic mode.
obfuscate in clan, so if they were actually hiding, their obfuscate is higher than your Auspex.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's tied with Lysandra's at the moment still. Alright, I believe he was offering mutual defense, mutual aid, and I guess now paying us.
Yes.
No, the
mutual
mu-
slavery.
The mutual
No, those
defense
are-
and and the
yeah.
mutual aid go away. Now he's going to pay us. We just
Yeah.
declared ourselves as mercenaries.
Whatever it is. it's-
Congratulations, you just declared yourselves anarchs. And that is where we're going to close session for the week. Not going to
declared
join
that you-
either side, but I'll go with whoever pays the most.
I mean, that's kind of where I've always
I
been.
feel like that's more independent than Anarch.
That is what
That is
That's what the anarchs are.
Arcs are.
they want independence. They don't want like an overarching vampire government structure.
Yeah, so
constricting
in this
them,
time period, the Sabbat doesn't exist yet. It's just the
Yep, it's just the Anarchs and everyone else right now.
yeah, and it'll eventually be the Cam, the Anarchs, and the Banu Hakim for some reason as their own entire faction.
Whom I
They
have
never
to talk
with
to
anyone.
before I make any decisions anyway.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh,
Murdoch, sorry you didn't get a whole lot of screen time tonight.
Oh no, it's fine. Is my Saturdays are gonna be like this? That I'm gonna be coming in at the end of streams.
Oh shit.
It's just how it is for the foreseeable future. But I will be here as much as I can.
That is shitty for the time being, but we'll get you plenty of play tomorrow.
Yep.
Damn, I do want Lysandra and the meat.
Huh?
Lysandra and Chris's character.
Yes, we will jump into that next time, though, as it is 11:30 PST, and I have to be up early to run another game. So let's go ahead and do our shout-outs really quick. Yeah, it's 11:30 PST, which means it's what, like 4 in the morning almost for you?
It's almost 3 in the morning.
2:30.
Are we still doing 3 apiece, or are we doing 2 apiece?
Do 3 apiece. We got 6 here.
Yeah.
Say them out loud as we are still streaming. If you have yours picked out.
I will give one to Lysandra for fully embracing being a problem for all traffic and bystanders.
I am not a major problem. I'll have you know. I am the solution to many problems. I'll kill so many people, it's okay.
Like I said, for being a problem. And similarly for Andaka for committing to the bit of beautiful Andaka.
Oh god, I know.
Thank you.
Just so committed to it.
mine
Let's
is,
be
plus
real,
one.
Durga feels really bad she put that on you.
I +1 for Olerin for participating in the joust and all that stuff from me. +1 to Alexander for Sleepy Boy.
You went to bed as we were doing the jousting part of the tournament. Like there literally wasn't gonna be any more time for you to wake up.
Yeah.
And then +1 to Andy for letting Vicissitude evolve him.
Oh yeah, okay.
My 3 know that I wasn't here for very much. I was watching. +1 to multiple dads again to Andy. +1 to Lysandra for showing up as a dragon.
Yeah.
Like I said, problem.
+1 to Ulrin for 3rd place in the tournament.
Yeah.
So I got 1 from Alexander and 1 from Chris.
Also, 1 for being here, 1 for some pretty good RP, and that's gonna be it. There wasn't really any danger tonight.
Nope.
I really did.
Genevieve gets 2 XP for completing a character growth arc.
Mine are 1 for Alrin for grinning ear to ear about Mitru. 1 to Lysandra for the dragon approach. And 1 to Wolfgang for I'm gonna listen to all offers.
I'll do 1 to Lysandra for figuring her shit out. 1 to Alexandra, giving Leon life. Little shit is good at melee. And then 1 to Virgil for showing up tipsy. That was actually really funny throughout the majority of the night. I was laughing at all kinds of stupid shit.
I was enjoying it as well.
It was fun.
I woke up and just went out.
Hey man, I'm not judging you. It was fun.
I came home with mushrooms, so that was cool.
Oh my goodness. So that's gonna do it for us for the week, folks. Don't forget to go and chase your own horizons, all right? We are also doing a sweepstakes. Like and follow us. I will throw the link
Quick question before we cut out.
into chat.
During that entire talk, were there any lives that came up?
With Micah? No.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, guys.
Yeah, see,
Thank
I
you
don't-
for watching the stream. Enjoy the
Oh, yeah.
VODs. Have a good night.